Mm, Hi, Thomas.
Thomas right already. Hakuna Matata.
Woohoo.
No past and first. People probably like, what the fucking round table's live now? The sun's still up. What the hell?
Right? It's daylight. Huh. Blue Farm, what's up? How are you? Lady C, hello. Ah,
Hello, Blue Fawn. Lady C. Hello, hello. Well, they're slowly creeping in
right?
after the shock off that the round table's live this early.
Yep, yep. Dirty, what's up?
Dirty, dirty. It's good to see you here. Know the deal, dirty. We can't forget about our Anthony.
You
Oh,
you
that's
still
what
ain't
happens when you have two people in control.
you still ain't figured out your Zoom?
I paid them, and they took a. It keeps saying I'm on basic 3, so I called them, and they, well, I said I paid it, and then they saw I paid it, so now I have to wait for technical support to get back to me so they can fix my Zoom.
That happened to me. And I just restarted a new plan. Um, but for like the first week or so, it said I was on basic and had a 40-minute
Right, that's what it's saying to
limit.
me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I just paid you, motherfuckers. Like, what the hell?
Dirty operations. What's
For
up,
the
man?
mods that are in here, that are in the mod chat, go check out the mod chat. Don't speak about it out loud. Just go check it out. And that's how we.
Everybody misses Anthony's laugh, Joy Boy. That was the
Yeah,
best thing about Anthony.
that is true.
Him that and him eating on freaking every panel he was ever on.
Yep.
Uh huh.
I
All
used to
night
love
long.
what I would love when he would shake like a bowl of jelly when he got into a really good laugh.
Yeah,
His
and
whole
his face
body
got
would shake.
red. Yeah, his face got red, and he would have to take his glasses off and wipe his eyes.
Uh-huh. That's the only thing I gotta add to this video is that little intro of the two balcony guys and him
Oh, that's
laughing.
Stormy from
Yeah,
the Muppets. Yeah,
yeah,
Anthony
that's the
loved
only
that
thing missing.
video. I remember when
Yep.
Score showed Anthony that video, he fucking died.
Speaking of,
Oh, that just scared the fuck out of me, Jimmy. You got no idea. I was like, wait a minute, he's there.
uh,
Thank you,
Kathy
Kathy. We love you too.
Bates.
Oh, before we end
good.
our links, there's a video made for Anthony. We're going to play that. And then Squirrel, it is a great video.
Squirrel.
Uh huh.
So when the word gets out, so Doris ain't gotta play it 600 times. Because we're only going for an hour and a half. We're gonna play the video, and then Anthony's daughter is gonna join us. I'm not sure who else from the family is gonna be with her, but she is gonna be joining us. And whoever else wants to come on panel and talk about Anthony and share memories and all that stuff, that's what this hour and a half stream is for. Because that's what you're supposed to do. It's our job to keep his memory going in a good way. So that's what we're planning on doing.
Thank you, Squirrel. Love you too.
Thank you,
Hello,
Squirrel.
Andrew Merritt.
Andrew Merritt. Hello, hello. All right. I'm going to go send Bree the link.
Okay.
Brianna, Anthony's daughter. Where'd she go? I just talked to her like, okay, there she is.
Is this an hour earlier than it was supposed to be?
So Lisa gave me 5 o'clock. You know how she usually always puts it in her time zone? That's what I thought she did. And she was like, no, your time zone.
Listen, Jimmy, she's not the brains of the operation at your house. When we do things together, she's my brain too. Okay.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, fuck, Doris, I got to go ask Brianna. Hold on,
yeah, she's like, oh, shit, I got to double check.
And we're not in the same time zone.
She's like, because I think she's in my time zone.
I literally, when you dropped the link, I'm like, I knew what it was, right? And I'm on Scrap and Irish's panel. I was like, apparently I have a prior engagement. I thought it was an hour from now, but apparently it's now. I gotta go.
We're not a high budget production over here.
What's up?
What's up, Skywalk?
Mascot.
Lady C. And just
I never remember that Skywarp until he comes up on panel. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, that's Skywarp.
It took me a while, too. Trust me. Cheers.
So, Skywarp, just so you know, next week, we're doing a stream for Les because it will mark a year that she's been gone. So, next week, we're doing one for Les. I didn't want to combine the two because Anthony needs her own and Les needs her own. So we're doing Anthony's today and Les's next week. I know, right? I was talking about Les the other day and started crying. All right, so did you want to see if Bree came up before you did the video, or did you want to play it? I sent you the link.
Why don't we
give it a little longer? There's only 12 people in there.
Yeah.
You can call me Spike. I'll let you join me.
Let me share this. Actually, did you share it out, Doris?
Oh no, not yet.
Everybody should kind of share this sucker out.
Yeah, I did. I shared it.
Well, you know.
I put it on my community tab too because YouTube hates giving notifications on my channel. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get coffee, and I gotta go beat a kid. I'm joking. I'm not gonna beat him. Les said I look like I was 12 years old, even though I'm 30. I know she made you show your ID. I remember I was there. Skyward.
You're gonna knock my TV over. Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me kick you off the table. Damn dog. I mean, damn cat. Here I am blaming the dog, and she's not even in this room. All right. Thank you, Lady C. I should share it over here just because.
Shared it here. I shared it there.
Shared it everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So this week, we have a lot of places to go. We gotta go Emma's.
What?
Yeah.
When? Before we
I don't
leave?
know. Yeah, one day this week.
Hmm.
So what's up, everyone? As Lisa said, we're just waiting for Anthony's daughter, Brianna.
Uh-huh.
Right, Lady C?
Freaking midnight's right next to me too. Oh, here's Anthony's daughter. So I have a story to share about Anthony real quick before Doris plays her video. Hi.
Hi, Brianna.
Hey.
Hello.
Sorry, I look a little rough. We got home really late last night.
Whatever.
No
You're
worries. I didn't put my
marvelous.
teeth in. So you're fine. Anyway, so every time the story came to me because Tuesday or whatever, I was scrubbing my oven. I was cleaning my oven. And every fucking time I scrub this oven, I break the light bulb in the oven.
Yeah.
So Anthony, the first time I moved in, the very first time I cleaned the oven when I moved in here, I broke the damn light bulb, but I didn't break it to where I could get it out. Like it was, yeah. So I call Anthony and I say, I need help. I broke the light bulb in my oven, but it looks like this. He said, you got a potato? I said, yeah. He said, go get a potato and try to take the light bulb out with that.
That's ancient.
So, yeah. So I get the potato and I'm walking over to the oven. Mind you, I have an electric oven.
Uh-huh.
And he said, wait, Lisa. I said, what? He said, you got to unplug the oven before you do it.
Oh, shit.
Dumbass. I said, oh, yeah, that may help.
Yeah,
Yep.
Potatoes contain a lot of water and they will conduct electricity.
Yeah, that's what Anthony said to me too. So I unplugged the oven and he's laughing at me. And I was like, it's not fucking funny. He said, you almost electrocute yourself. You're going to fry yourself, girl.
The other option would have been to try and freaking jimmy the switch that turns the light on. But yeah.
Hey, Park Nest, how are you?
So everyone that don't know, Brianna Cantor is Anthony's daughter. Some of you may have met her before. Others may
Briefly.
have not. So, like we said before, we not only do this to keep Anthony's memory alive, but for them too, because they enjoy hearing our crazy stories of their dad and, So.
He's most certainly missed.
Yes, he is. Very, very missed.
Especially when I'm 20 minutes into talking to myself when I start a live stream, it's like, where the fuck's Anthony?
Yeah,
he would have been there. He would have been there without a doubt.
And there was never no dead air when Anthony was on your panel.
Oh no, because if no one was talking, you would at least hearing him chewing on his food.
Right.
or talking to one of the dogs
in the kitchen, rattling pots and pans.
Yeah, and then you thinking you would try to get away with talking shit, and he can fucking hear you, and you hear him yelling, "I still can hear you, fuckers."
Like there was one night I was on panel with him, and I think everybody else had walked away from their computers. So it's just me and Anthony. And I was doing something, and he was sitting there talking to the puppy, going, I told you not to mess with that raccoon. I told you she was going to kick your ass, but no, you still wanted to. And he's like having this whole conversation with the dog. No, you still wanted to go out there. I done told you what was going to happen. You're never going to do that again, are you? When I get paid, I had spaghetti with garlic bread in it. Yep. He always had spaghetti. Yep.
Marcus said, Brianna, I came across you like that a few times on lives. I remember that stuff pinned on the wall behind him. A lot of that stuff came from Gamer and also an Epic.
Yeah, I think he was a borderline hoarder.
What do you mean borderline?
He used to tell us he had shit packed away from God.
Come on, man. That closet of car parts. Come on, man.
Yeah.
His workshop expanded into the patio, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, he was always like that. Always.
That's funny.
That's a hoarder.
Yeah, one of my laptops broke, and I needed one because around this time, me and Ken, his good friend, we were doing this competition to get to 1,000 subs, and if we won, the round table won, Anthony, Ken, and Jimmy had to dye their beards pink. And if they won, which Ken wound up winning, us at the round table had to dye our hair or make our hair old lady blue. So we started calling them Cotton Candy Daddy. And they started. So we were like, so when my laptop broke, we said, do we pause this? And Anthony was like, hell no, we don't pause this. So he found a laptop that somebody threw away, and he brought it home, and he fixed it up, and he sent it to me. All I had to do was pay him the shipping so we could continue this competition. I think that laptop jinxed me. He did something because Ken wound up beating me.
What's up, bro? Well, you know, Anthony probably still had a way to get into that computer.
Probably. It was rigged.
As long as you had it plugged in.
It sounded like when I turned it on and the fan kicked on, it sounded like there was a jet flying everywhere. But besides that, the laptop worked great and lasted for years. Well, at least a year and a half. Hold on, boys are fighting. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He was a great guy to hunt down some idiots, you know, keyboard warriors. He'd find them in a heartbeat, you know. Give him a couple hours. He'd freaking know where they live, what they drive, and their mother's maiden name.
I can't believe it's already been a year.
I know. I was thinking the same thing when I was making the video. I'm like, it's crazy that it's been a year.
Well, feels longer than that.
Hey, Justin, what's up?
Blended in with the, you know, all the been missing. Feels like I've been missing them longer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
He was just a part of my everyday, you know.
Hey, Justin Mellows.
Right, especially you two, because you both were home all day.
Well, you got to remember though, too. The weird thing for me is that's where where I was birthed on YouTube, you know, with him and Ken. You know, that I knew nothing of YouTube without him, you know, until then. It's him and Ken, man. I met those guys. As soon as I met those guys, I had to figure out how to get on a live stream.
Oh, I know. Spent months. Babe, please, I need a camera. I can go online. I can go on piano without one for a little bit, but they really said I really need a camera.
And then they
Just
scared
saying.
him.
Hey, come
They
on.
go raid him the first time he goes live, and he ends it 2 seconds into the live.
That's my favorite story. I laughed so hard when Anthony
I
first
got
told me
5
that.
minutes in. Come on.
I was like, he did not. And he was like, he did.
What about when you used to be the hand and Jimmy would use us to let him know he was about to get in trouble, and Anthony just let Jimmy get in trouble that day.
I was gonna say Anthony was the best one because when he knew Jimmy was pissing me off, he'd go, "You want my shovel too, brother? I'll give you my shovel so you can dig twice as fast."
What's up, Justin?
Justin.
Oh, damn. Yeah, well, you guys could see over my shoulder. I couldn't,
Or when you had that shit going out in the yard and she got so mad at you and then she texted you good night. Anthony was no help that night neither. He said, she texted you good night? He said, yeah. He said, oh, you were in real trouble. You might as well just stay out here. Don't even go inside. Don't even go inside.
And then she yells out the bedroom, I can hear you.
Even Wolfie, hello.
Well, you were sitting right outside the bedroom window, so I could hear y'all.
Remember what I said. Do not block her. Just time her out.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, hello. Thank you for joining us.
Wow. Such negativity.
So anyways.
Back
to it. Doris, want to play that video now?
I'm going to play that video right now.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. I hope y'all enjoy it. I was about to press play without sharing. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's been a year now, but still it feels like yesterday. First day of snowfall takes me right back to that day. I feel you near when I close my eyes. Sometimes alone at night I cry because I miss you, and I never got to say goodbye. If you were right here, I know that you would want me happy. Yeah, but being without you now is more than I can bear. Forget that I feel the way I feel it. I cannot stand to let you go. The only way to forget is to never forget. I took it for granted, something as easy as a phone call. Life was so beautiful, I didn't see it, but I had it all. Now I'm putting flowers on your grave. My heart is too wounded to.
Oh, Hog's still in. Hog, you gotta come up here and even it out, man. Anthony and I outnumbered up here, man. We need some testosterone up here to kind of even it out a little.
I ain't never outnumbered.
Yeah, huh?
I backstroke through estrogen. What the hell?
Man, all it's gonna take is freaking. It take one of them smacking you in the ass just right, and you'd be all done.
Oh, probably twice, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You've been riding that same pony for so how long? It won't take much to send that thing off.
What pony? I've only been riding that pony 5 years, but I don't know what
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It won't take much to send that boy into overdrive.
Well, technically, I've been riding it for 30 years, but you know.
That's a whole nother story. That's even more so why some strange hands is gonna do some strange business to you.
I'm used to strange hands, so it don't.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, until they grab
that might be your boat float,
until they're grabbing your nuts, freaking.
Grab boats, I can say.
Well, they generally don't do them one at a time.
Sorry, Jim. Maybe around your age. I'm very, very active. Never stop.
I'm just saying.
Well,
hey, I didn't know Donna liked to share. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't trying to brag, but
I didn't know Donna liked to share.
No, it's not. She likes to share. To a while, she didn't have an opportunity.
Well, yeah.
I would call free property.
Just saying. Just saying.
You can always judge other boats by yours.
Oh, well, hey, it ain't necessarily my boat, bro. But I know all it takes is a freaking new one in front of me, and I'm gone.
You gotta learn to breathe.
I can't, man. It's like you know, I've been dulled down for so long. It's like, oh my God, yeah, huh? Bye bye. See you later. It was nice.
So what are you trying to say? You're that guy who walks in the room and you say, "Well, hey, just don't normally have them, but smoke you one. I'll be right with you."
Well, you know. Oh, I'm already gone. That's all. I'm already gone.
Hey, it happens. She had her monkey now.
I sit on my hand for 20 minutes.
All about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon? Yeah? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? Cause I don't really know how to do it.
You didn't go basic with it. Yeah, but Bashful, it's like when you're in a Maserati and all someone hands you an old beat up Ford. Okay?
It's been a
Right.
long
Hello, everybody.
day.
This is going to be a short, quick rant. Went to Burger King to get lunch today. Really, Burger King? Really? I love you. I mean, you can go fuck yourself. Something yeah, exactly. Some bullshit.
When I see you again. When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon?
More chair.
Why'd you have to go?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? Cause I don't really know how to tell you without feeling much worse. I know you're in a better place when it's always gonna hurt. Carry on.
Yeah. I thought I just got kicked out of that and get a big
Give
old
me
bottle.
all the strength I need to carry on.
It's half these.
It's been a long day.
But like I said, you see where the
without
box
you,
is.
my friend. And I'll tell you all about
I mean, I'm not complaining. I get a good price on it. You shoot good.
We've come a long way.
Stop bitching.
From
Because
where we
if you don't
began.
want that,
Oh,
stop
I'll
buying.
tell you
Me, I'm not
all
bitching.
about
I'm
it
buying all
when
of
I
them.
see
Have a
you
good one.
again. When I see you again. How do I breathe without you? Feeling so cold. I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. Carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. So let the light guide your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go. From every road you take,
that shit is the
always leads you home. Oh, it's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Thank you, Doris. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Very beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So, do you have some stories? Whew, wait a minute. First of all, we gotta. So, is there any stories about your dad?
Hold on.
Neighbor girl, hello. So, is there any stories you would like to share with us about your dad?
Good God. Where do I even begin? I mean, he's just always been goofy and very ticklish. You couldn't even
Very
poke him in the
ticklish.
belly without him like ninja chopping you. Oh no. My parents would have been, if they were still, my mom was still alive and still together, they would have been married 33 years on the 23rd.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
a long
crazy.
time.
It's a little bittersweet.
It is.
But
he did talk about your mom. We heard stories about your mom too with Anthony. So
yeah.
no.
It was kind of, when she died, it was kind of a messy situation, but you know, you live and you learn.
Mm-hmm. That's what Anthony used to always say too. Exact same words. You live and you learn.
Yeah. I mean, you go through things and you don't realize half the shit until it's already done, and you just reflect back onto it. And you kind of sit down and analyze and like, oh shit, you know?
Right. And I have plenty of drunk times with Anthony. He wasn't
drunk.
I was say. He was just sober while making fun of our drunk asses.
He's not. Yeah, he's drank some plenty of shine though.
Yeah, he did, but he never got as fucked up as we did.
But he could inspire. He could inspire a man to drink more.
Yeah. Whenever I drank the store-bought moonshine, Anthony would always say, "You want me to go get my real stuff?" No, Anthony, I don't want you to go get your real
stuff.
It's
just so surreal. It's just so surreal.
Right. When me and Doris were talking about this a few months back and starting to plan it, it didn't seem possible that it's been this long.
Right.
But it was hard to forget that he's gone, because he was very, very, very much a part of all of our streaming, our channels, our family. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of times that a bunch of us would be like, fuck, where's Anthony for this? Or even privately, you know, you want to go talk to him about something or ask him a question. And,
he was
Robert. Thank you for coming by.
He was, when you think about it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, normally we had to. And we'll keep doing it, and because that's too many
had
people
that kind of an
Anthony
impact. You know, I'm still reminded of him often. You know, freaking
right.
It's part of it. You know. But he was, think of how generous he was, though, by helping promote everybody else's channel.
Yep.
You know, he didn't give a damn about his. The only time he ever went live on his channel is when nobody else would do it. You know? Like, he's bored out of his tree and he'd just light up a stream. You know?
Yeah.
But then when anyone else fired one up, you know, of the group, he'd just shut it down. You know, if you went in there, he'd tell you to light the fire one up. You know?
Yeah, wash.
Wolfie, I can hear you, motherfucker.
Yeah, and me and Anthony used to get ourselves in a lot, and I mean a lot of trouble. Like, and it just got to the point where we just knew, like, we would say, "We're gonna be in trouble again." Yeah, we were in trouble.
Hi, Park.
What's up, Parky?
Up.
Sorry, I'm not
see me now. You don't.
Right, that's more like it. So hi, Lisa.
From now
Doris,
on, Lisa, one of us has to say, "Got it."
So yeah, Brianna, I did come across your dad a handful of times. I think probably on Jimmy's lives.
Oh, without a doubt.
But I just remember the stuff pinned on the wall behind him, that London tea towel, which has obviously come from Gamer.
Yeah.
And the one, the Aloha one, it's like the sort of style of the Riesler packs.
Yeah, he was a collector of many things.
Yep.
Many.
Oh God, Kathy! There's always someone saying one of his.
But I didn't find out until after he died. He were ex-military. My respect had gone up 10 times. I do have a lot of respect for anyone who's been in the military. My partner's son-in-law, he were ex-army. And you were a couple of Falklands War veterans. One served in Royal Marines, and the other served in Royal Navy aboard the ill-fated HMS Sheffield.
Yeah.
That was the first ship to get sunk by the Argentines. Type 42 destroyer.
Dar, how are you?
Both my respective grandfathers served in Second World War. My maternal grandfather was in the army, served in Italy. My paternal grandfather was a paratrooper.
Yeah, I'm just kind of upset about all that stuff, you know. A lot of that should have been passed on to my brother.
Yeah.
But instead it got sold on the internet, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
No point in dwelling over it.
Yeah.
Was it him that sold it?
No.
Huh?
Who sold it? Who actually sold the stuff?
His wife.
Oh, I take it Donna's not your mother.
No, hell no.
Oh no, right. Yeah, I know it sucks.
No.
But
Okay, Lisa.
I think she's indisposed.
Yeah, well, that complicates things, doesn't it? When
I mean,
marries again.
It is what it is, but
yeah,
you know, it just I have to remember that not everybody thinks like I do or has a heart like I do. But just it's sometimes a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah.
And all I can do is pray for those people.
Yeah.
That
I'm not saying
do those certain things.
Well, I'm not saying that Donna's right or wrong, but maybe having that stuff around was upsetting for her.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that she was right or she was wrong, but yeah, try to sort of get behind a reason for doing what she did.
Right. And we don't live in her mind, so
yeah, well that's it.
Who the hell knows?
Yeah. It would have been nice to have been given the option.
Yeah, at least the option.
That changed what's happened.
Yep.
And you shouldn't have gone.
That's right,
I think you were too young to die.
Yeah.
Not a doubt.
He wasn't that old, was he?
My mom was 39, and now my dad, he was 51.
Wow.
Yeah, way too
it's
young.
Not much older than me, actually. I turned 51 by the end of the month.
Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's not old at all.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's like so much life to live, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely.
I'll be 32 November, and it's just, I keep creeping up on my mom's age when she passed, and it's just kind of scary.
Bashful.
Well, you know what I decided, because my dad passed away nearly.
Hold on, I gotta interrupt for 1 second. 1 second. Doris, I'm in the middle of changing the LB, but I did want you to know that I did send Ken a link.
Okay.
Because it's the right thing to do. Because, like we said earlier, you can't really talk about Anthony without Ken. So, despite all I hope everyone will understand and be respectful, because that was his best friend too. And we all kind of got sucked into the crap
drama.
The drama.
Gamer wants to know, did he get one?
Oh, fudge. No, don't beat me, Gamer. Coming out, Gamer. Fuck. Don't beat me. I didn't know if you were awake. Oh, fuck, he did message me. He's going to beat me. He's going to call me a cunt.
He's going to whoop your ass.
Yeah, he's going to whoop my ass.
Babisa.
Babisa's back, girl. So I just want everyone to know, you don't have to care for Ken. You don't have to like him. I don't even know if he's going to show up. But I did extend him the invitation because it's the right thing to do, because Anthony was his friend.
Yep.
So I just wanted to let everybody know that. I'm going to go change a shitty diaper. Continue sharing fond memories of Anthony.
Have fun, love.
Right? Well,
so I was saying, my dad passed away nearly 5 years ago, and he was only 69.
That's still young.
I know it is.
That's
it's not
young.
Lung cancer. But anyway, I decided I'm going to surpass him in age.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to die at a 69-year-old. I'm going to at least equal that or surpass it.
It's a scary thing when you're inching close to the age that your parents died, and it's just it makes you see everything differently.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my mum's
your
still
perspective
alive.
is different.
And she's already reached that age.
Yeah, it was, Dean.
My dad.
Dean Machine said his laugh was
contagious. My mum's already celebrated her 69th birthday.
And Jetwash said,
I'm going to see her this week because it's my birthday.
Anthony gave me the hottest boner ever. I bet he did, Jetwash.
That's.
I know just the picture. I know just the picture too. You know that shawl that you got?
Yeah, the one with him over.
Yeah. That just threw Jetwash through the roof. Oh.
Yeah, it did, Lady C. Like I said earlier, I used to love when his whole body was like a bowl of Jello when he went into that laugh.
Yeah. Did he ever do this? Like rub his hands? He did that too.
Once in a great while you would see him do this. Yeah. Mike, did you get a link? Would you like a link?
That's when he's anxious. It's like he's salivating over dinner or something, you know?
Doing something. Washing his hands.
Yeah. Mike, what's up? Dar, hello.
Right, everybody come out. We're now.
Ian in the. What's this? What's Mike? Mike? Oh, yeah, Ian.
Kane's in the house. Ian's in the house. Anybody else want to tell Anthony stories? Anybody? Anybody? Dirty lady. What's the matter, Kane? You upset because you weren't jet washes first? Is that what it is? Whoever else
Brianna,
is
which branch of armed forces did your dad serve in exactly? I'm not certain.
What partners?
Brianna, what branch of the armed forces did your dad serve in?
He didn't.
I thought he was ex-military.
No, he never finished boot camp.
Oh, right.
He did other stuff.
Yep.
He collected things.
Yeah.
No, he actually couldn't pass the the mental part of the exam.
Oh, right.
Like with anxiety and stuff like that.
Yeah, Lady C, if you get Lisa's Instagram, send a message on. I don't know what other socials does Lisa have besides
Lady
Instagram.
C, there's one in the mod chat. Are you in the mod chat? You should be in the mod chat, I think.
I don't want to. I won't. Let's have a look. Well, I'm not a mod, so there's nothing I can do anyway. Hey, Dean.
Howdy, guys. Bling, bling, bling. I had to adjust my volume.
As you do.
Yeah. Yeah. I do. I miss Anthony a lot, man. That motherfucker made me laugh so hard. Just a joyous person to be around, you know. Always. Yeah. That was really weird when that happened, too. I couldn't understand it. The guy would seem like he was right there all the time, you know. It's like, what happened?
No.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, it still doesn't make no sense to me.
Yeah, who did that? Did somebody jab him wrong or something? That's what I was thinking.
I spoke with him one day and he was sick and, you know, he was sitting up in bed. Besides being unwell, you know, he looked normal. And then a couple days later, I was told that he passed.
Didn't have the virus.
And the last thing I said to him was like, don't be a weak ass. Like, you're just sick. Kick it in the ass. Like, I said, get up.
We might see him soon enough on the ark.
On the ark.
No, Anthony better not be on that fucking ark, because he always promised me he'd be waiting for me to give me my last glass of cold ice water before we went to hell. So he better not be on that fucking ark.
He's on the ark. Yeah, no, he ain't going to hell.
Knowing him, he wants some iced tea.
Yeah.
Well, he kept the iced tea for himself. He only offered us ice cold water.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Lady C.
Hi, Lady C.
Hi.
I got a good Anthony story. Whenever I first started coming around the round table, and especially, it took Jimmy a year and a half to get me on his panel. Lisa introduced me to Jimmy and Doris, and it took Jimmy a year and a half to get me on his panel.
Well, because
Anthony was the reason why I came up there. Yeah. He was like, fuck what everybody else says. Get up here. Everybody's welcome.
Yeah.
Don't give a damn about nobody.
Right.
And because of him, it gave me the confidence to get up and meet a whole new family of people.
Yeah, well, that's what they did to me.
Yeah.
I was never one to be in front of the camera before, and then might put on a fucking show. You know, never.
Yeah.
I
Never,
just
never,
wanted to
never.
Yeah.
talk to different people.
Right.
That's it.
And the only reason I was even on a YouTube is because someone laughed at the fact that I had an account. Hey, I got to take this. I'll be right back.
Captain Jerk.
Hey, Captain.
Wait.
Hey, Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Hi, Captain.
Well, you know, in kind of a way,
Yeah.
my father is the reason why I'm on panel or whatever this is called. Because I would never. So he's still making people do things.
Yes.
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 I'm good,
yes.
Tom Saji. How are you?
Kathy.
Hello.
Hello,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
I'll be right back. I've got a phone call to make.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Now we get to hear Kathy. You got a good story about Anthony.
I was telling everybody in chat about how I blame him for making me gain 5 pounds just watching him eat.
Yep.
I would sit here and be stuffed every time that man would put something in his mouth. I was like, I gotta get something else to eat.
Yep.
Maybe you needed the couple of pounds, though.
You never know.
Right, Mike? Mike said he was really a redneck genius at times.
He was, Mike. He was.
Redneck ingenuity.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he used to call it, right?
And that's what he used to call it. Yep.
But it was,
That's
but
funny.
actually, I would have to say, when I went to see my doctor, because my doctor complained that I don't eat good, and then when they had seen that I did gain a little bit like that, and honestly, I did, and I said, well, you know, I sit and I watched my YouTube, and I sat there and eat. So I didn't mention your father's name, but that man continuously was eating and made everything look delicious. He could have had a dirt pie and still make it look delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He would always make us look bad the night before Thanksgiving because we and Lisa would always stream when we were cooking the night before Thanksgiving, and your father would always come up and he'd do like 2 turkeys, a ham, all kinds of freaking desserts, and
He cooked for so many people. It was like, it was amazing.
Well, it was always confused too because it was just the 3 of them, you know?
Yeah.
But then you remember Anthony can eat like for 5 people. So
well, not
kinda
only
makes
that,
sense.
but once he said, he was like, all day long there's people in and out of my house, and every one of them got to take something.
Right.
Right.
And you know, it kind of made me feel that way too, because that's how I felt. Is it for a bunch of people that wasn't going to be there, but when they come, I always sent them a pie and a take-home container for them to eat, and that kind of reminded me of myself, because he was a giving man. He gave us laughs. He would make you laugh till you cried.
Gamer, you do have a link. But I love you.
Before I left Texas, I was living with my sister and my nephew, and we used to eat spaghetti like 3 times a week. And I haven't had spaghetti since I left there. But for the last week, I have been craving it nonstop. So that's the reason why whenever I get paid, I'm making some just because of that.
Yeah.
It's like your dad's around saying, eat. Yeah.
Eat the spaghetti.
Yeah. And that, he always had that every time I came on panel. It's always spaghetti and garlic bread.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, peanuts. Eat a lot of peanuts.
I remember eating
Or
spaghetti
whatever.
sandwiches as kids. You know, leftover spaghetti.
Oh, he
put it in a
about
piece
the
of bread.
spaghetti sandwiches.
Exactly.
I thought that was the
I used to
silliest
do
thing
the
in the
same
world.
thing.
You have bread
I
with,
know.
with bread. You have bread with bread
Yeah.
because spaghetti is
Yeah.
bread. It's the same shit. It's like
Spaghetti
I couldn't understand
sandwiches.
that, yeah.
Yep,
You want
I
a piece
did the
of bread?
same
And I said,
thing.
no, what for? I got a whole bunch of strings of it. No, give me a chunk of meat instead. I'll take that. Another meatball. Mangia tutto.
Meatball.
Mangia
Yeah, and
tutto.
then
No, coward. They serve spaghetti 4 times a day in the Italian prisons. I don't know how true it is. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
no
very
coward would
expensive.
say.
I grew up with a lot of it. I remember my father he usually had some kind of meat almost every day, but he at the time, way back in the 60s, he was the breadwinner, so everybody else ate spaghetti. You know?
that's funny.
But then again, my mom was Italian, so she made really good spaghetti.
I love a good lasagna.
I do remember that. My dad got the steak and we'd be eating
Garlic
spaghetti. And I'm
bread.
looking over there and it's like, how I earned some
Yeah,
money. I want some steak.
I've been craving all kinds of Italian food: spaghetti, lasagna, chicken Alfredo, anything you can have garlic bread with. For the past week, and I've been wanting that for the last 2-3 years.
You know what? That gives me an idea. My wife made a meatloaf she prepared when she went on a bike ride with her sister somewhere. She says, well, at this time, put the meatloaf in the oven. And I'm thinking, what are you going to have with it? And I said, well, we got potatoes. I didn't think of it. Spaghetti. Is that what you do? Is you cut the meatloaf in little cubes, throw it in the sauce. There you go. You got spaghetti and meat cubes. That's an easier way than making meatballs. Make a meatloaf, chop it in cubes, and then you're good. Plus, they don't roll off the plate either.
Hi, Captain Jerk.
We're thinking here. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to make
hungry now. Shit.
I went
Right?
to look at mac and cheese because that's good.
I think everybody's gonna get off and make spaghetti for tonight.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I've been
No, it's
drinking
a bit
iced
late
tea
for me.
all
It's
day,
just gone 11:15 over here.
and I ain't had
I
iced tea
think
since I
Anthony
left Texas either.
E-Man said I make spam spaghetti. So with spam. I think Anthony spoke about that once too.
Yep.
On top of
I remember
spam.
I was like, I can't eat spam. I can't get past the jelly on the top.
Cheese.
And he said, once you get past that, it's fine. It's fine.
It's the canned meat. Like, meat doesn't belong in a can.
Well, when COVID started and like everybody was going crazy over the toilet paper thing in the stores and everybody was tripping, Anthony came on and said, "Here, try spam spaghetti. Survival mode. We'll show you how to get through this."
And it's funny about the toilet paper. About the toilet paper thing is because I coupon, so I already had like a hella stash of toilet paper, paper towels, laundry, just soap. My mother-in-law was coming over and shopping in my garage.
Anthony was buying it off Amazon.
We got a squirter on our toilet. Our toilet, they make it a bidet attachment. It mounts to the seat thing, and then you got a little knob on the side, and it'll shoot a water jet up your. I
just don't know how I feel about that.
Right?
I just don't know how I feel
cold
about
water
that.
though.
Dean
My
loves
wife
his
wanted it.
bidet.
She uses it every day.
I couldn't.
Oh, it's too cold for me, especially
Let's
in
see
the
if you
winter.
do an handstand in the shower.
Dude, when I installed that thing, man, I turned it on and it shut the freaking shower curtain. Like, holy crap, what a jet. Robert drops down.
Anthony was like, Anthony was like, everyone's bugging about the toilet paper. Just wet a washcloth and wash your ass. Like, what's the big deal?
Or use a sock.
I never got a chance to tell him that story. Damn it.
That's what socks are for.
Yep.
That's what socks are for.
You know, my mother had an actual bidet put in her house when she had a remodel. I was still living there, and then shortly moved out after. But she had to have one. And yes, my sister still lives in the house. But actually, Even when my mom was still alive, you know, she used it a little bit, and all of a sudden it became a porcelain magazine rack next to the toilet.
For some reason, I think you played with it.
Books in there and
I think
shit.
it became toy.
My
You were
sister
running
still
up
has it.
and
I don't know
over
if
it
she
like a
uses it.
sprinkler. Like a sprinkler cane. I said cane.
But I tell you what,
mean.
my wife loves this little thing that you can just add to your toilet. It's real easy.
It just remind me of a
Water
Oh
jet
my
your
God,
twat.
certain
man.
motion
Oh.
picture.
You can water jet your twat and your bung hole.
I just don't know about. I want to see what's coming at me. You know.
Yeah.
I don't. You know.
Oh, it's that good old chlorinated and fluoridated city water.
Oh my God, Mike.
What's
Called the garden hose.
Where's Jet Wash? He could go in on the toilet paper
He's
thing.
in chat.
He's in chat.
He should come in
Jet
the
Wash
thing.
is here. He's in chat.
Now they
Oh, he
tell
got
you
a
not to
link.
drink
He knows
out of
it.
the garden hose because
Yeah.
it causes cancer.
Yeah,
Ding
you know,
dong.
everything
I'm like-
causes cancer eventually.
That's all I did as a kid.
Garden
That's all I
hose.
did as a
Yeah, me
kid.
too.
You're outside playing, you turn it on, and you drink from it. You don't even
Yep.
go inside.
Yeah, we were not allowed in the house whenever I was a
Same
kid.
water, I would say.
Toilet and bathtub combined.
Just take a shower.
Same with the bidet, you don't have to do a handstand shower, do you? If you bidet.
I take a shower.
Or use a wet wipe.
Right.
Oh, I tell you what, man. You can't use water on a hairy ass. It ain't gonna work, man.
That's what Brazilians are for.
That's why you need dry
Oh my
paper.
God.
Otherwise, it'll just turn to mush on your ass.
You can even bleach it.
Brazilian ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
If you go back
I've
to
heard
the
of that.
round table,
I'll tell you what,
shows
that would be
how to
weird.
do all that.
In one of his songs.
That would be
Go back to that
painful
stream,
me
it'll
if
tell you
you
how.
see how long this shit is. You can imagine.
Oh no.
No.
Right, Mike? Your parents would hold you off before they let you back in the house.
Should I do that with my kids now?
I did. My mother did
Still do
that.
it.
Let me go get the shampoo while we're out here.
Yeah, my mind. Yeah, I'll come back from mini bike riding in the mud.
Just reminds you of the scene on Pulp Fiction. You know, where they're at Quentin Tarantino's house. And they've got, you know, they've just blown somebody's head off. They're pulling into his house. They've got to clean up. They've got to clean themselves. So they've got to strip down and he showers them with hose. With garden hose.
Yep. I had a garden hose shower many times. My mom said, "You ain't going to my house like that." Strip me down to my tighty whities in the backyard in front of everybody and hose me off.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the wolf?
That's what they do.
How many times has your wife had to hold you off before she let you in the house, Dean?
I do it myself.
Oh, you do it yourself. Oh.
Yeah, I do it myself now. I know I'm not. I'm the
WT,
guy
Mike,
that
you
takes
can
care.
have, you want a
I
link,
won't
you
rinse.
can join us.
I won't
I
rinse
already
off in the
asked him.
pool.
Message
Yeah.
Lisa.
Not in the pool though.
Social-
Because I gotta clean it.
He was smiling and laughing as he told you to turn your ass around.
My mom did that to me every day. She would not let me in the house.
You're not coming in like that.
Captain Jerk is a little jealous because you were lucky enough to have tidy whities for that occasion.
Where did Jimmy go, Doris?
I was lucky
He
that
had a phone call.
Oh.
Oh, okay, Mike.
Yeah, but that was like a wet T-shirt contest, and I didn't have hair yet when I was little.
Right.
Imagine. We had wet, tight, whitey contests in the backyard.
Was that to sober you up or to clean you off, or was that some kinky fetish you had?
Just get mud off. Yeah, mud.
Jet Wash, I'm hoping he means got my wife or got my ex to hose me off.
What does that mean?
Although with E-Man, you never know.
Hey, on here, I learned not to ask questions. I learned
we
real
ain't
quick.
learned that yet. If you ain't noticed on Friday night, we haven't learned that technique yet.
I found out which Ed Sheeran song.
Oh
it is.
yeah,
It's called
that's
New
why I
Man.
didn't come up. That's why I didn't come up on panel. I was sitting back laughing my ass off. Could not type for shit. I was cracking the fuck up. I was laughing my ass off.
See, that's why you do it. I hate typing.
We met a man.
Come on, it's all
We met
right.
a man.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Friday night, we met a man that ate a girl's underwear.
Oh,
Ate
God.
him.
Was it edible or is it just?
No.
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 You talking about the streak?
No.
No.
Look at that guy's buck naked. Naked as
Go
streak.
back and watch
One of
Friday
the guys
stream
on
and you'll.
on Friday.
Go watch the replay.
It went fast. Fucking Joe. See, WTF Mike. Fucking
What
Joe.
replay?
WTF Mike asked if it tastes like Downy or Perel. Like, they were fucking killing me. Oh my God.
So many questions came about.
His blow-up doll got a hole. Like, it broke. His blow-up doll broke. Doris.
Oh.
Doris, I didn't know.
Did it pop?
And Robert still thinks he has a clit, Doris. Robert still thinks he has a clit.
Oh,
but this time it's on the
God,
top of the penis.
What?
I'm still laughing at the advice that Kathy gave Robert or Joe, whoever, the blow-up doll thing. I'm still tripping about that shit.
Hello,
And everybody's
Karen.
reaction.
Adventures with Lost Souls. Hello, hello.
Karen Johnson.
Yeah, it was a crazy night Friday. There was like I don't
I
know how we got there.
Down to Lisa.
Can I tell you? Hello. Can I tell you?
Hey,
I'm
Jenna.
not sure if that's. I'm not sure if that's Damn It, Jenna.
That's not Damn It,
I'm
Jenna.
starting
Hey,
to
where's
forget
the
all how
square
it counts.
table?
That's not Damn It, Jenna.
I don't know what square table is.
Damn it, Gemma. Oh, not that one. That's Jenna. Okay, Jenna.
No, Damn It, Jenna's out and about.
Did you say square
Right now.
table? That's Joey, isn't it? Square table.
Yes. Yep, that's Joey. Jenna, I tell you.
I don't know.
I know.
You almost can know how they got that name.
Thank you, Adventures with Lost Soul. I appreciate that.
It's the poor man's round table.
Usa all day. Cheers.
USA all day. Hello.
Howdy, folks.
Oh my God, Jenna, I tell you. That's funny.
Jenna, I tell you.
Well,
You
look,
said Jenna, tell you. You said Jenna, tell you. Jenna, I tell you.
Look, look.
Careful
nothing
around me,
surprises
I'll
us.
catch it. You did.
Karen Anthony passed
I tell
away
you.
a year ago. Anthony was a friend of ours that passed
Hey,
away.
hey,
It'll be a year on August 10th.
Jenna, I tell you.
We're just doing it a little bit early is all.
Yeah.
Lisa, that's a good one. We got to remember that one. Where's Jimmy, man? He's not here. He's got to remember that one. You said Jenna, I tell you.
You expecting Jimmy to remember something? Fuck, you're better off asking.
What I missed? What I missed?
She said, Jenna, I tell you.
I tell you, genitalia. The mailman.
Yeah.
The mailman was new or something, and wouldn't freaking send it to her because they thought it was obscene.
Yeah. Right, Mike?
It
That's
had something to do with that.
That is her name. That's why I was confused, Mike. I thought it was her. I was so confused. See, Mike gets it. He's on the same page as me.
You're confusing me.
I was actually kind of confused because
It's not easy. I mean,
that was
what,
Jenna's
Kathy?
original name. That was Jenna's original name.
USA.
Yeah. Well, I knew her before she was Jenna Taylor. Jenna Taylor. Jenna.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. I
yeah.
forgot that you're fucking quick. I'm sorry.
I fucked your mic.
Lisa, you already drinking?
No. Mike, she called you quick. She called you quick, Mike. Okay, anyways.
I'm not drinking.
When I first met
don't worry about it being.
She wasn't.
Once I've dealt with it.
She wasn't Tim and Jenna. She wasn't Jenna Taylor. She was. I can't even remember the very first name, but one was Chaos Kitty.
She's a porn star.
I can't remember the very first name. Tim and Jenna is our porn star in our own little minds.
She is.
She ain't trying. Oh, she ain't lying.
Over here.
She ain't lying. I know you ain't lying. No, I ain't lying.
It's like Jet Wash. That's a porn star name, you know.
It
Get that fucker in here. He's funny too.
Jet Wash, don't deny. Jet Wash knows how to get here up on this panel. He knows how.
Right, Jet Wash is in the chat. If he wanted to come up, he would come up.
He was funny like Anthony was, but different. But still funny.
Yeah, different kind of funny.
Okay.
He is very proud of it. He said, "Don't you forget it, Dean. Don't forget it." Got it. Three pump chump. It was put there for my pleasure, not hers. Oh my fucking god, Mike, you asshole.
Free pump jump. I've heard people say that before. Sometimes that's all you need.
Says you. Says you.
Well, no. I get about
well,
6
aren't you special? You fucking lucky all at the same time, Jet Wars.
Right?
He said I would come up, but I'm doing 4 things at once, literally.
No, one war's not going to make any difference, is it?
Yeah.
And yeah, I thought
Well, that's not how it all comes out.
we're able to multitask.
Yeah.
Remember, Jet Wash, we're an educational channel. You need to know how this all comes out.
I'll be right back.
KK.
No problemo.
Hey, you said literally right. A lot of people say literally.
Mike said I've never taken the silver medal in the bedroom.
It's not meant to be taken literally.
I'm not kidding, man. It's like, yeah, it's like a UK thing. Literally. It's literally.
Yeah, well, I'm.
Look how it's spelled.
It's literal.
So speaking about the
Literally.
bedroom and
Like
speaking about the
literal.
bedroom and 3 pumps and porn, does anyone remember the half-hour story Anthony gave us about why you should not have mirrors on your ceiling while you're fucking?
Oh my god!
Remember that?
I think I remember that story.
Vaguely. Vaguely.
Please
remember.
don't.
He said that's why he took the mirrors out of his room. He said, have you ever seen yourself right before you're about to come? You don't want to see yourself right before you're about to come. We look fucking retarded. We look like we need the yellow helmet and being on the short bus. We all.
I'm going to say, are you referring to
That's not
the?
attractive.
You're referring to the cum face by any chance?
Yeah. Oh, he fucking killed me.
If you
that
actually
day.
do
He
that,
just kept fucking doing it. He just kept.
I know DiCaprio did a cum face for real on a film.
That's a natural reaction to close
Well,
your
they're
eyes.
getting paid.
So you don't.
They're
see
getting
it.
paid to do that shit.
Leo
God,
DiCaprio
man.
did a cum face.
Flies are in.
He said that is not a chance. Oh God. I have to find that stream so y'all can see it. I don't even remember whose channel it was because Anthony was a panel whore. So I have to find out what panel that was on. It was fucking funny as hell. Oh my god.
All you
Masturbating
know is
with my left, and my right, and pushing gas with my foot, and watching with my eyes, and typing with my thumb. Aw, Jet Wash, you can rhyme. Kind of.
Are you writing poetry while you're driving? That's what they call that when you're driving.
I may have been on Anthony.
I'm driving and writing poetry at the same time.
It may have been. And then WTF Mike, Anthony, and a bunch of other people, they got in this big debate on what flavors and scents douche should be. Like, it should be more man-friendly.
Man-friendly. You're not supposed to put scents on your vagina.
Yeah, you're just supposed to clean the damn thing out, man.
Like bacon.
Yeah, it should
You
smell like
actually
bacon.
mess up. Like you'll mess
maple
up
syrup,
your pH.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Can't be putting scents on the vajayjay, okay? It just ain't natural.
It's taste.
Well,
it's about
Like
taste.
scented tampons or scented pads. Who wants to smell bloody fucking flowers?
It tastes like rubber bands, flesh, whatever.
Oh, the douche flavored happened here. So the douche flavor happened here with me. It was a long conversation, Brady. I'm telling you, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, they're gonna gnaw a fucking vagina off, like some of the flavors they wanted.
I mean, what's wrong with whipped cream?
Whipped cream?
That's like the.
That's a little messy, I guess.
But that's whipped dairy, though. There's a difference there.
It'll stain the sheets.
I'm talking about the body's natural.
It'll stain the sheets.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Just ladies and even gentlemen.
And just to
lots of
let you know, yeah, the fruit don't help either. Okay, that shit'll fucking ruin the sheets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big old blueberry stain in the middle of your freaking sheet. Yeah.
Nobody uses blueberries for shit like that.
What?
No.
You never know. Everyone's got a fetish for something.
Get it right.
Right? It's
Did you know
strawberries.
Blueberries, strawberries, peaches. You know.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I saw it on a bumper sticker.
WTF Mike said, I don't want any cream coming out the vagina.
Well, this goes, you know, 9 out of 10 women are battered. I prefer mine plain.
No shit.
Lisa.
Oh God.
That would be called yeast.
On a bumper sticker was pretty good. I was like, yeah, I like mine plain too. They don't have to be battered. I'll eat it plain. Sorry. Bad.
Well, E-Man, look, I don't
Well,
know.
he also had
I
my
know
other
I
cars
enjoyed
a
this
spaceship.
conversation for a while.
Yep.
I remember when Anthony found out Mark was coming here, he kept trying to convince Mark to let me stick my pinky up his ass before he came. And Mark was like, no. And he was like, Mark, Mark, this fucking thing you're wanting done all the time.
Oh, we definitely made him worry about the anal game before he moved in there, without a doubt.
That's where I draw the line.
I can only imagine the first time Lisa runs a fingertip back there or something. He got all jumpy.
Like this.
Yeah.
No.
Mark,
that's where I draw the line.
What you do?
Play no more together. He would be like, you and Lisa can't play together no more. And Anthony said, I would like to see you try to make us stop. Hey, Maria Rita.
Hi, Maria.
Yeah. Yes, okay, I can tell you who's trying to call on the phone. You're Lee of Anfield Road. He did actually know Anthony. I've tried to get hold of him, but his trouble is he's working away at the moment. He's not answering his phone.
The real Jenna's here.
Yeah,
She's
there's
wow.
Jenna.
Jenna here.
Jenna.
Jenna.
Oh my God, Mike.
Oh, Jenna.
Mike said, nah, if she takes her pants off and all of a sudden the room smells like a hot turtle tank, no, you about to get dirty. Fucking hell.
It depends on the turtle. Certain species of
Did
turtles.
you really just say it depends on the turtle?
Yeah, because the common musk turtles are known as stink pots, and they can smell. Yeah.
Mike, it depends on the turtle. You didn't tell us that. You're supposed to be a smart one. Damn it, Jenna. No, someone came in and Jenna tell you. And I didn't know if it was you.
They call them stink pots. Yeah, no, because they used to have common musk turtles.
Yeah, it was Jen. I tell ya, Jenna.
Tell ya.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what the hell that was, Dean.
I heard a rumble. It's sunny out, but I heard a big boom.
Hey, everybody, cheers.
Cheers,
cheers, girl. In honor
of Anthony. Wasn't it right way? Anthony right way redneck. How did it originally start out?
It was redneck way of life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
redneck way of life. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I got right way out of it.
You want his link, Dean?
I believe I have his YouTube channel still.
I didn't know if that's what you were looking for.
No, I believe I do have his channel.
Yeah, Jenna.
Well,
that's what it was.
Even though I was accused of taking him off my about page, the highlighted channels. Anthony is the third highlighted channel in my about page.
Yeah. Yeah, those were good laughters. Very good.
I never put anyone's channel there. Yeah. That way there I don't forget anybody.
Gimme. Fresh one.
All right, I'm going to step out and smoke a cigarette. Y'all know
I heard it. All right.
Cheers again, girl.
Cheers. I just heard that.
Cheers.
I know. I heard it last week.
I figured I'd be proper and get an extra glass.
It was funny. It's like I popped the thing in here.
Yes,
Hey, shut up for a minute. Thank you.
All right.
Did you want to play the video one more time since so many people are here now? I mean, it's up to you.
I will.
This is the video, Doris. This is the video that Doris made in Anthony. Hope everyone enjoys. Love you, Anthony. We miss you.
Cheers.
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 It's been a year now, still it feels like yesterday. First day of snowfall takes me right back to that day. I feel you near when I close my eyes. Sometimes alone at night I cry because I miss you, and I never got to say goodbye. If you were right here, I know that you would want me happy. Yeah, but being without you now is more than I can bear. Forget that I feel the way I feel it. I cannot stand to let you go. The only way to forget is to never forget. I took it for granted, something as easy as a phone call. Life was so beautiful. I didn't see it, but I had it all. Now I'm putting flowers on your grave. My heart is too wounded to.
Oh, Hog's still in. Hog, you gotta come up here and even it out, man. Anthony, and I outnumbered up here, man. We need some testosterone up here to kind of even it out a little.
I ain't never outnumbered.
Yeah, huh?
I backstroke through estrogen. What the hell?
Man, all it's gonna take is freaking. It take one of them smacking you in the ass just right, and you'd be all done.
Probably twice, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You've been riding that same pony for so how long? It won't take much to send that thing off.
What pony? I've only been riding that pony 5 years, but I don't know what
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It won't take much to send that boy into overdrive.
Well, technically, I've been riding it for 30 years, but you know.
That's a whole nother story. That's even more so why some strange hands is gonna do some strange business to you.
I'm used to strange hands, so it don't.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, until they grab
that might be your boat float,
until they're grabbing your nuts, freaking.
Grab boats on.
Well, they generally don't do them one at a time.
Sorry, Jim. Maybe up around your age. I'm very, very active.
I'm just saying.
Well,
hey, I didn't know Donna liked to share. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't trying to brag, but
I didn't know Donna liked to share.
No, it's not. She likes to share. Up until a while, she didn't have an opportunity.
Well, yeah.
I would call free property.
Just saying. Just saying.
You can always judge other boats by yours.
Oh, well, hey, it ain't necessarily my boat, bro. But I know all it takes is a freaking new one in front of me, and I'm down.
You gotta learn to breathe.
I can't, man. It's like you know, I've been dulled down for so long. It's like, oh my God, yeah, huh? Bye bye. See you later. It was nice.
So what are you trying to say? You're that guy who walks in the room and you say, "Well, hey, just don't normally have them, but smoke you one. I'll be right with you."
Well, you know. Oh, I'm already gone. That's all I'm saying. Already gone.
Hey, it happens. She had her monkey now.
I sit on my hand for 20 minutes.
All about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon? Yeah? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? Cause I don't really know how to do it.
You didn't go basic with it. Yeah, but Bashful, it's like when you're in a Maserati and all someone hands you an old beat up Ford Pinto. Okay.
It's been a
Right. Hello, everybody. This is going to be a short, quick rant. Look at Burger King to get lunch today. Really, Burger King? Really? I love you. You can go fuck yourself. Dumbass. Yeah, exactly. Some bullshit.
When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon?
More chair.
Why'd you have to go?
Yeah.
Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? Cause I don't really know how to tell you without feeling much worse. I know
Look,
you're in
Russian
a
name.
better
Go
place,
figure.
but it's always gonna hurt. Carry on.
Yeah, I thought I just got kicked out of that and get a big
Give
old
me
bottle
all the
of
strength
ammo
I
delivered to me.
need to carry on.
It's half the.
It's
Not half
been
the.
a long day.
But like I said, you see where the
Without
box
you,
is.
my friend, and I'll tell you all about
I mean, I'm not
it
complaining.
when
I get a good price on it. You shoot good.
We've come a long way.
Stop bitching.
From
Because
where we
if you don't
began.
want that,
Oh,
stop
I'll
buying.
tell you
Me, I'm not
all
bitching.
about
I'm buying all
when
of them.
I see you
Good one.
again. When I see you again. How do I breathe without you? Feeling so cold. I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. Carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. So let the light guide your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go. And every road you take will always lead you home. Oh, it's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
Tell me what to do. Don't tell me not to tell you what to do. Don't tell me to tell you to tell me not to. I'm confused. It still needs more editing, but
It's good.
Thank you. Lisa's back.
No complaints from me.
Thanks, partner.
I wonder whether the
cheers, Mike.
Hostess had got to.
Cheers, Mike.
Thank you, Mark.
Very beautiful video.
Thank you,
Yes,
Jenna.
I love how she even got him making fun of Bashful. It's priceless.
Yep. And I included that part because he used to always say that. It's like when you're used to driving a Maserati and somebody gives you a beat up Honda.
I'm just glad we didn't get threatened with a lawsuit on this video. So cheers to that.
Thank you guys. And I purposely left out everything to do with her and her ugly kid because that's what she wanted. So it has absolutely nothing to do with her. So bite me, you fucking douchebag. Cheers.
Amen. Amen.
Tommy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bow out. So it's getting late over here. I've got work in the morning.
All right,
pay me respects.
Thank you for coming.
You know, they've come across me a handful of times.
Thank you.
Much loved and
Bye,
very much
partners.
missed.
Take care.
And Brianna, I don't know if you
Thanks
can
for me up.
see chat, but Mike
Later,
wants to
Parky.
know what you're drinking.
See you later.
Some nice white wine. Nice. Oh,
It's
barefoot wine.
barefoot.
It wasn't even on.
Yes.
What's up,
I
Tommy?
love their is it
Moscato.
barefoot
This pineapple.
the one that I can't even it's
Barefoot.
the sweet white one, Moscato.
Moscato,
Moscato,
yes.
that's my
love the
favorite
Moscato.
kind.
Mm-hmm.
You can't copyright your face. Tell them to go fuck their hat. I think I just did that, Mike. But that's all right. I just obleted that part of his life like it didn't exist. And that's all right with me.
I mean, that's what she wanted. I mean, it's sad, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I lost my dad a few months ago, and in the words of Anthony, just remember what your loved ones wanted, and that's all that matters. Nothing else matters.
Nope. Because some people can't put their own feelings aside. They can't put their feelings aside.
The best way to honor Anthony and the best way to honor your father is to not give in to the bullshit. Because there's nothing more than your father hated was the drama and to keep it going. So the best way to honor him is to do what we're doing today, sharing the memories, sharing our last one, good stories.
Yeah, and he would be happy that whenever we're all together, we're always telling Anthony stories or.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to cry thinking about Anthony,
Mike, WGF Mike said, I've tried to lose my dad a few times. Turns out the fucker knows his way home.
This is Logan. This is my youngest.
Logan. It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
You hate being the youngest? Me too, Logan. I'm the youngest of my family. And I hate it.
He's like, when are you going to have another baby? I'm like, never.
I asked my parents that until they were well into their 50s. I would always be like, I'd be overjoyed with a little brother or sister.
You're just going to be the littlest.
You might have to if you can because the population is declining.
No, Baby Factory closed.
One of Anthony's other famous sayings is they can say and do what the fuck they want about me when I'm not here. I'm not gonna be here. I don't give a fuck. So that one. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very true.
Amen. I'll pour some more on that one.
Yeah, pour some more.
That's right. I won't have another baby, so Izzy got a kitten.
Jenna has a deal for Logan. She won't have another baby for you, but she'll get you a puppy. Can you get a puppy?
Listen, so I have some news. I have no time for a puppy because coming here in January, I go back to school. I'm going for my RN.
Oh, congratulations.
Nice. Congratulations.
Aww. Yep. Congratulations. Been setting that up and, getting everything put together for that. So I'm going to be busy for the next 2 years. I ain't got time for a dog. And I work full time.
Yep. That's going to be hard.
Mm-hmm. So maybe in about 3 years, we get the dog.
And my goddaughter's son, who I call my daughter, her youngest son's name is Logan.
Oh.
And Captain Jerk says he's the oldest, the only product of the two parents. Well, I'm thinking that's probably a good thing that you're a one-off, Captain. Just saying.
Right? Can you imagine a couple of little captains?
Just saying.
I'm in the same boat. I'm the oldest, but I'm the only product of my two parents, and everybody else is halves.
Well,
halves
I'm one out of four, but I'm a one-off myself. So
Yeah, with me, I always say with the youngest, the parents stopped at perfection. So me and Logan have something in common.
No, for fuck's sake.
They kept trying till they reached perfection.
That's not it.
It's just a crazy world nowadays to bring any more babies into it,
Watch the movie Idiocracy.
God, Mike.
Wait for that line and see what happens. You guys ever watch the movie Idiocracy?
Can we make everything?
Watch it.
Of course. We have Jenna and Mike in the chat and Jetwash, the three of them.
What do you mean, Mike? Elaborate.
I'm trying to think. What do you mean? 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 What do you me I'm trying to figure out what Captain. What is Captain asking me? KIKR.
I know, right?
I know, right?
Yeah, see,
all right.
I hate those fucking acronym shit things either.
Hey, man, I don't.
Bashful. That's exactly. It was the last stream that Anthony was on of the roundtables that I grabbed, and that's exactly what he did. Well, Bashful.
Yeah.
You got well, Bashful, and Mark always got well. Mark. And always something that was going to be bad.
Idiocracy. You'll see why everybody's talking stupid. They can't say things properly anymore. Yeah, it's hilarious. But
Hey,
it's
I'm
true.
only 31 and I'm clueless on what younger people are talking about. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like English?
Yeah. Like there's the latest one is for a long time. It's in a minute. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Right?
Like,
they all say that.
A hot second. I haven't seen him in a hot second.
I heard that one too, and it's like, really?
A minute was a minute ago.
Yeah.
Right.
Jenna, we were saying
we were just saying how you, WTF Mike and Jack Wash, keeps the chat entertained. That's all we were saying.
Some people do their best work in the chat. You know, come on.
Yeah.
We've had Jenna up here. You know,
Jenna. Damn it, Jenna.
Yeah, she talks more in chat.
Yeah.
Unless you have a whiteboard, and then that's a whole nother story.
Well, you know.
You did.
We could probably get her up for the whiteboard.
Everyone loves that fucking whiteboard. Anthony was on a whiteboard panel with us too. He was drawing. One night we put it up.
Get it out. He said, get it out.
What's a whiteboard?
Yeah, he had on Zoom. On
Not
Zoom,
for
you can
YouTube?
have a whiteboard and you can draw on it.
Yeah, everybody
Zoom.
on panel can draw on it.
That's fucking cool.
And let's just say it got very interesting.
So it probably works really good to have
The
a
first time we
tablet
put that
where
fucking
you have
whiteboard up, we had 30 people in chat for 2 hours watching us draw on this stupid fucking whiteboard.
Right, Mike?
do
Mike
that.
just said, we had our own language that the old people didn't get.
Yeah, do it again. That
I
sounds
think
like
he's trying to say that we're all old now.
I want to try.
Except for
won't draw
himself.
30
He couldn't
things either.
possibly be talking about himself.
I think that you're used to using crayons, Dean.
Yeah. They probably got a crayon button on it.
It does have
Jimmy,
a
did you take her out when she was barking earlier? When the video
No,
was
she
played?
laid down.
Oh.
I didn't even hear her. Freaking, she came in here and laid down. I thought she was still laying down.
Oh. No, she just came in here. Okay, I'm going to take her out. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
See you in a minute.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah. What?
Except for us old folks, it's a real minute, right?
Right.
Doris, you're Lisa. You gotta fix that.
Yeah, that's a couple of minutes. She'll be back in about 5 minutes or so for real time.
What was Kathy? What was that, Kathy?
I wanted to say thank you very much for the package. I did
You're
open
welcome.
it. Thank you for thinking of me.
Uh-huh.
I
Got
appreciate
your nice little smorgasbord of.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You can bedazzle the shit out of stuff now.
It was tits. They call it tits.
You ever heard of
Tits?
V-Dazzle? I saw it online. Okay.
This is the tits. Thank you, damn it, Jenna. Thank you. Thank you.
Where you put like gems
I don't
on your
remember.
boobies and stuff. Glue them on there.
Now we're talking about the dazzlings, Dean. But okay.
Well, no. Sorry.
If you want to go there, there's actually a lot of things to
Forgot
bedazzle.
the drawing board.
Bye, Lady C. Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. We did miss
Thank you for
Anthony,
coming.
and I will miss him so much. But bye, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, gag me with a spoon. Come on, that's so 80s.
Help me out. Moon Unit Zappa. Right? That was Moon Unit Zappa.
Well,
Help me out. Gag me
I hate
with
to
a
do this
spoon.
because I'm having a lot of fun, but my kids are hungry and getting rambunctious, so I have to go cook and feed them. So I don't know if Doris wants to keep this one going or start another one. I don't know what she wants to do. So I'm gonna wait for her to come back. I hate chatting on the phone. A lot of people do.
I was just giving my best friend a ton of shit. He's like, you never call. I was like, dude, I'm fucking on YouTube fucking 3 days a week on my own channel. Freaking, I'm always there, dude. Freaking come in, say hello. Freaking press the fucking
coming
button.
on later on today.
You know, freaking like, don't call me with a real. Come on,
Like
we
maybe
should be
shortly.
video. We could be video chatting. We could have a hangout with all the fucking bums and get drunk without actually having to drive anywhere. You know.
That's it. Save gas, baby.
It's the modern era, you know. Fuck. The only reason I don't hang out is
Mike.
You know?
Bashful said, make sure you wax before bedazzling the vajayjay.
Oh, yeah, that's it. See, she knew about
Now,
it.
Feisty, hello. Well, you know, we are an educational
the
channel. For education here. For education.
2013.
Bye, Captain. You're welcome.
Later, Cap.
Brianna, my brother.
I'm not
my
leaving
brother.
yet. I gotta wait for Doris to come back to figure out what we're doing. They jazzle the taco.
What is it, Kathy?
Yes, Captain Jerk.
Bejazzle that taco. Oh shit.
Kathy, were you trying to say something?
Yeah. My brother is the youngest of 5, and he had always said he enjoyed being the youngest because he was he said by the time they got done with the 4 of us, they really didn't give a shit what he did. He got away with a lot more shit.
I believe it. I believe it. I guess you go through all the first kids and you're just like, meh. As long as they're not dying or bleeding.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I gave my mother a couple nervous breakdowns being a little bastard, but you know.
That's what this is for.
I remember when your father said to me, all right, we won't ask how you know Bashful, but Mike wants to know how a bedazzled vagina feels. Bashful. Can we ask you that?
Bye, damn it.
Love
Later,
you,
Jenna.
Bye, Jenna.
When I would want to go on panel, because clearly during the day, I got kids and stuff, as many times I had to run with this shit. So I would say, I can't come on panel, the kids or whatever. And your father would say, it's fine, just duct tape them, stick them in the closet and come on panel for a little bit. Give them a box of cereal. They'll be happy. I'm like, and people took that shit seriously. And me and Anthony would laugh about that. I bet if you got a decent flashlight, this fucking flashlight, it's never fucking going away. A bedazzled cooter makes a great go bar. Rave vajayjay. Fucking.
To the rave vajayjays out there. Cheers, Mike.
Cheers. That sounds like it would be irritable or irritated.
Yeah.
I don't know about all that. Do you use like super glue? Gorilla glue?
There you go. Gorilla glue.
Ask Kathy what the best glue is to stick to skin. Kathy's an expert.
We're not getting in the glue subject with Kathy.
Shut the fuck up, Lisa.
You just open a can of worms. Put that bitch back.
And Bashful said it, but it makes you feel pretty,
Bashful
Mike.
said, "Makes you pretty, Mike." Oh,
What?
so pretty and pretty.
I'll change
Happy
up.
birthday, Christina.
Happy birthday, Christina. Hello, beautiful Christina.
Hey, Christina. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers
She's
to
a
Christina.
JJ expert. We should ask her about bedazzled
Right.
coolers.
Right. Do you
Yeah.
like bedazzled
Oh, that
coolers?
bad boy.
Cause that's a
That
bigger
girl.
woman. We gotta lift some stuff up to even find
Right?
ours. So
That's what I'm saying.
What?
I lift some stuff up.
Uh-huh.
Like what?
Mike said, ever get a jewel stuck in your zipper?
Like, where's that thing?
Stop!
Wow.
That's what saying you use eyeglass glue. Bashful. I'm
Pine
she really
sapper.
did this shit.
Oh,
Bashful.
oh my God.
Kathy, is that what you have experience for?
Oh, shit.
Wow.
No, it was super
Like-
glue because you were trying to fix
It
your
was
glasses,
super glue.
right?
No,
Because
it
you were
wasn't.
fixing your
Gorilla
glasses.
glue.
you can be like, "Hey, honey, can you hold up my fat roll?"
Honey,
My God.
Hold this up.
So
We're gonna bejewel this bitch.
I think we're correct. Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Joe. Ask Joe from the Robert and Joe show because he eats them upside down and goes down to get the clit. He goes down on them just to get the clit.
You know what? I'll just hang a disco ball.
There you
Okay,
go.
just hang it up.
Oh.
Just tie it around.
Mike said, well, if it's a cave, it should definitely have treasure.
Well, with somebody as short as me, it'd be like getting
It's a cave.
Well, isn't that
What the
where
fuck,
Dig That
Bashful?
Pearl comes from? Isn't that where Dig That Pearl comes from?
Oh my God.
Great. We're here celebrating the 1 year anniversary. We had to kill his fucking kid. Great.
I'm okay.
E-man. Fupa. We know about the fupa.
The fupa.
The pitcher's
Is
mouth.
there-
The poopa and the poopa?
Right? All girls
The
like
fupa. That's the roll that's underneath your stomach.
Yep.
That's
girls
right.
think
We
that's
earned that
bigger than
shit. We
others.
push fucking kids out.
well, I haven't-
Yeah, we got the stomach. So you got your stomach, and then underneath the stomach is the fupa, and it's like a layer of protection for your lady bits.
No, not for me.
Yeah, it keeps them warm.
Got some dust.
The more you know.
The neighbor girl said, "I'm so glad I'm using headphones today."
The mun
Me
is like
too.
the grassy knoll.
Oh, God.
The grassy knoll.
Who the hell has grass on their
It'll be a
nose
forest
nowadays?
fire, Mike. A forest fire,
Wow.
Jules.
You just got to rework the words. Kind of like
And Christina
That's
said,
what
if
I'm
it has
saying.
hair, it's a treasure troll.
I was just about to put that.
talking about
So-
cave diving, right?
See, that's the pussy bonitos in effect, Mark. You all think alike.
Hey, no, but if you have hair, you can just take the jewels and twist it in it,
Oh, you can be jeweled your hair.
My
Yeah.
name is
That's
Jacques
what it says,
Plutôt.
Jules.
I am a muffadella.
Tilly, do you want to get bejeweled with Mama?
I was about to put treasure troll.
We'll get bejeweled.
I don't know why Kathy over there is so quiet, like she's fucking innocent.
Because she already done all this shit. And she's like, oh, if they only knew.
Clearly, she knows the way around blue.
She's taking notes.
She's playing with the jewel of the Nile now.
You don't need no. She wrote the fucking book on some of this shit.
There's a reason she's our sexual educator, Dean. Been there, done that, and wrote the book.
Bashful! What the
And
fuck?
came back for seconds.
I'm just waiting for new material.
Yeah. Oh man. Careful what you
Bashful
say.
said, make sure you keep a string on the pearls. That gets slippery. And
Bearings.
Mike said, bedazzled dingleberries? Really, Brianna? And Jimmy's just sitting there. Yep. I'm not
To
gonna
each
say
their
a
own.
fucking word. I'm just gonna.
Yes,
sit
if you
here.
ain't got none, you might as well bedazzle the sack.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Yep.
I use clothespins and bib before I go in. Gross.
He's a messy eater.
Yeah.
Stop.
What the hell? A 2x4 strapped on the back is optional.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh man.
Christina said I just bedazzled my pussy.
He got dirty.
What the fuck?
Got dirty.
I would just like to ask the man, can you tell the difference between pre-cum and cum? I just want to know that question. Because somebody decided that
And
they
a
can
woman?
tell the difference. What's it being in their
There's a
underwear?
difference.
I know there's a difference, but I'm just saying when you're not on their underwear, when you're not on their underwear and the pre-cum and the cum is on their underwear and you're not on it, that they can tell the difference.
It's easy to tell when a man is pre-coming. It looks like he got a runny nose. Right? How do you tell a woman?
Different.
I don't think I've ever seen Jimmy and Dee so quiet.
Why a runny nose?
How's the first thing that popped up?
Well, you gotta lick that snot off the top of it. That's all I know.
Well, that's your job.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lick that.
And Mike said, fucking Lisa.
Hashtag Lisa did it.
Dirty girl.
I'm crying. What?
What?
I've never heard of that runny nose.
And now every time she wipes
it looks
Logan's
like
nose,
snot.
that you know what she's gonna think of?
Christina. I don't think it fucking matters over here. I don't think it matters.
And here's Bashful. She's been thinking about this whole time. Why the clothespins?
Is he going in deep?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it's just fucking
Going
on and get a
deep.
tissue. Give me a tissue. Fucking hell.
Is Jacques Leto. He's a muff
Oh, these
diver
are one of the moments I'm never gonna live down.
and a cunning linguist.
Nope. But if it wasn't like this, it wouldn't be an Anthony stream.
Well, you know,
You gotta admit.
to make
if
an
it
Anthony
wasn't
stream,
dirty
we'll
and
we'll
funny,
we'll
it
add
wouldn't
in
be an
the.
Anthony.
We'll never forget the. Where's mine?
Where's mine?
He might have been able to smoke this bedazzle top.
And that's an inside story right there.
Yeah, it is.
Where's mine?
All right.
It's not pre-cum.
It's not pre-cum. It's bedazzle cleaner.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I think I need another bottle.
Right?
Oh, fucking hell.
That thing does listen.
All right, I'll
doesn't
be right back. I'm at least going to go put the food in the oven. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
go put the food in. You don't need to
Mine is
touch that.
too-
You can cook while
I
you're
gotta start big.
Hey, that's why you have a Mexican. Just so you know.
They're good in the kitchen.
I know.
I know from experience.
Oh, see, Brianna knows she has.
I know
We got
she does. Hers is well trained too. Anthony has told us many stories about his son-in-law.
Man, I gotta go take a cold shower. I
gotta train Jimmy in.
Was he? Is he? You bought him or are you leasing him?
I bought him. And in August, it'll be 20 years since I bought him. I think I'm deserved an upgrade.
Damn.
Upgrade.
You're riding until the wheels fall off.
Well, hey, you know.
Upgrade with 2 Ds for double goods.
That's a big.
Mark was just saying I could always live in Vermont.
Oh.
Wow.
Elizabeth.
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah, and you can live in Connecticut. There you go.
Ooh.
What has been your most awkward sexual experience?
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck. I need
The most
drink for this
awkward.
one.
All of them.
Ooh.
The most awkward.
Fuck. Mark, are you saying what Lisa is?
You're fucking.
I don't
They're
know
always
if I could-
awkward.
Watching the chick lock the doors and hide the key so I couldn't leave.
Wow.
I
you
need
do
another
that,
drink
Doris?
for this because
Hey,
she's
man,
waiting
I
for
climbed out
Kathy
the
to
second.
answer. Kathy, don't answer till I get back.
Balcony.
He trapped
I
you.
wasn't going to answer.
Oh, she thought I was trapped.
You just said, well, that bedazzle is pretty damn good. Maybe I'll hang out. Yep. Always gets you. Always gets the man.
The
9 months
dingleberries.
trying to get out and the rest of the life trying to get back in.
Isn't dingleberries like little poops, or is that like what y'all call
I
y'all?
was
Well,
thinking
yeah.
off the pubes. And then clinkers is toilet paper and poo hanging on the hair. That would be a clinker. They're a
Well,
little
Tommy
bigger. Little bigger
Hanlon
than balls.
was at playing in Helsinki, and his friends called their band the Dingleberries. It's funny shit, Tommy.
Yeah.
I'm getting educated, y'all.
Uh-huh.
Who needs school?
They hurt when you pick the berries, though. Hair comes with it. It takes the whole stalk from the berry.
An 83 Chevette. What?
I'm back. My
Oh,
wedding
man,
night.
you don't know what
fuck,
you missed.
Bashful.
You should have heard what he said about you. Just
Oh,
kidding.
me? No.
Sex in an
Just kidding,
83
yes.
Chevy Chevette. Church sleep. What? Huh? You went to church camp in a 63 Chevette?
83 Chevette.
How old was the priest?
You didn't pull the seat back down that Chevette and put a mattress on her and take that nice little clean woman in there.
Wolfie said Mark's worst sex experience was when Lisa fisted him for the first time.
Oh, Jesus.
And she probably was saying what Anthony said, just the pinky. And then she gave him the whole fist.
Dang.
Oh.
I mean, I guess if you're going in, you better just go in, you know?
Yep. Yeah, you might as well just go all in. If you're gonna do it right.
Yes. I'm sorry. That's just one thing I can't.
Good thing I never had that feeling.
Yeah. Gotta go balls deep, right?
I don't even have a prostate check yet. That thing's still a virgin. Nobody getting in there. Not even a doc. So drops turds. We're good. Seriously.
It's just a finger or two.
Right?
Oh, no.
Sometimes 3.
They come in with the glove and like,
bend
are you
over.
ready?
It's not a sexual acting. It's all in your head.
I'm going to remain pure there. Except for the aroma part. You know, that's not pure.
Hey, listen, us women have to go in and get our boobs smashed.
That's not
It's
good.
a fucking,
I don't think,
a
why do you
fucking
gotta do that?
pancake.
They're actually putting radiation into you.
I didn't even know my boob could go that flat.
Right?
I can tell if there's
And
anything. I tell you what, if I was able to look at him every day, I would tell you if there was something wrong with him. You don't need a boob
we're not even gonna go.
as long as you're
to
touching
the
them
whole
and feeling them, if
duckbill
you feel
shit.
a lump, that's
right.
We're not even gonna cover the duck bill.
checker.
All right, we're not even gonna go there.
And all the contraptions they want to shove up our puss.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
they're
the
only
metal
making
shit.
worse.
Oh, it's gonna be cold and uncomfortable.
Right? You might
Yeah,
feel
the
the
fuck right it
pressure.
Be Weasel, be Wizzle, run.
They
Run.
literally go in there with a swab and scrape our cells.
Yep.
Well,
Be
then they
Wizzle,
put
this
those-
topic is not for the
they put
young
those-
minded.
And they put those big contraptions in you. Then your husband wants to screw you, and you're thinking, I don't even know you're even there.
And Mike said, going back to the
You
whole
know
car
it, sweetie.
sex scene, we probably would have gotten busted, but someone turned the headlights on, and Bashful's vajayjay lit the place up like it was the 4th of July.
I can only
Yeah,
say.
you want to take care of that thing? All you got to do is a few naked
shit.
cannonballs, man. It'll flush it
Kathy,
right out.
Kathy Lisa said, or I'm going to say the Royals of the Round Table account, because it could be Mark fucking with you. Kathy knows boobies could go that flat. Hers already do. Gravity was nice to her.
Wow. Oh, so you mean they're not flat?
And then she followed up with Kathy Bates get carpet burns on her nipples.
Oh. Ouch.
Wow.
I think that's Mark.
I wouldn't have done that yet, Kathy.
The baby has the phone again. Lisa.
Yeah.
Every now and then, Brianna, there'll be a weird thing in our roundtable chat on Facebook, and we'll all go, up. The baby's got the phone. Sure enough, like a half hour later, Lisa will come on. Sorry, the baby, I was in the shower. The baby got a hold of my phone. Yeah, we know. Because it'll be like all symbols and numbers.
I don't do Facebook.
We actually thought it was Mark, but I think she's
right. She just said, "Nope, it's Lisa."
Lisa, it's just Lisa. Wait a minute. What did Mike say before? It's just fucking Lisa.
B-Wizzle said, Anthony.
She's not here.
I met by WTF Mike.
Uh-huh.
Tommy Hanlon said, woo, 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 enough of the plumbing talk. Tony Rafter SS. F. Hi, Tony. How are you?
Tony.
Right, Bashful Tom. No, Tommy, I'm Bashful.
SSF. What is SSF?
I don't know. Same
Super
shit fucker. I don't know.
Yeah, super shit fucker. There we go.
There you go.
Well, I got a WFO on mine, and that's wide fucking open. Full
I
throttle.
didn't even know that.
That's all. Just full throttle. It means
South San Francisco, she said. So was it even what any of you people were thinking?
South San Francisco. Oh man, are you straight?
I got you, Wizzle. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Just numbers.
Well, if you'd listened, my white ass would have been on the bottom, Bashful. No.
Nipples.
That's funny right there.
Yeah, B-Wizzle. We all miss Anthony. That's why we do the things we do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Justin.
think I only had not even a year of that guy, talking to him on Jimmy's,
Yeah.
He was awesome.
Fun. You know, it's starting to get fun.
He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Fun to hang with.
Yeah, he was, man.
I live 9 miles from Candlestick Park. There you go.
Candlestick Park. Is that where they
Cheers
play
again.
baseball?
Cheers.
That's where they place baseball, right?
Yeah.
Brianna, are you out of wine?
I have
No,
another bottle. I
they
just
do
haven't
the
opened
same
it yet.
thing with the bats.
Okay.
I'm going for it though. It's
I was
strawberry.
gonna say, I think you should go. Oh, strawberry's awesome. We bought strawberry for our wedding because neither one of us were like wine drinkers. So my sister-in-law, his sister was like, "You need to get the strawberry wine. It literally tastes like a wine cooler."
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I did. I bought like 10 bottles
Abermist.
of the Abermist strawberry wine, and I put one on every table. Yep.
You know, I'm not a sporty guy. It was a free shirt with the beer. So I don't know about sports. They go, hey, did you see how good they did? I don't watch. It's free with
Giants and Niners. Oh, there you go. San Francisco.
Ooh,
there you go.
I gotta start the sauce.
That's what it's about. San Francisco 49ers and Giants. Cool.
I just drink these way too fast.
Right? That's what happens, especially on a panel when everybody's talking and laughing. And
are you a coffee drinker?
Me, yes.
You have to try PBR hard coffee.
PBR? I never heard
PBR.
of it.
PBR. Pabst Blue
Blue.
Ribbon. I'll go get one because I could use
he
one.
can show it to you. We always keep some in the fridge. They're so good, Brianna. They go
Really?
so fast though. And they're like 5%. So you don't get like completely whacked off of them. But they're so good. It literally tastes like a Yoo-hoo with freaking alcohol in it. It's so good.
Nice. Yeah, I love my coffee.
Me too. That's why we tried them, because we were going somewhere once and they didn't have like usually if we're going somewhere, I'll go for like a wine cooler or like a White Russian in the store. And they didn't have any White Russians. So he's the one that spotted them. It was like, babe, you want to try the hard coffee? And it comes in a 4-pack. So I was like, yeah, I'll try them. If I don't like them, what's the worst? I don't drink them. And I ended up, I love them. I'm like addicted to them. It's
I'll have to get
awesome
me
for
some.
like when you get home from work and you really don't want like a glass of wine, or it's cool to just crack open a can of that, and it's very good. Very good. And it's already
I'll have to try 'em.
sweetened and it has cream in it. And
Ooh.
so it
yay.
literally tastes like a sweetened coffee. Like it's good. He's not even a huge coffee drinker and he likes them.
I'll have to get me some.
Yeah.
I need to get me some coffee anyways. Yeah, we went on vacation, and the house that we rented, they had a coffee pot and coffee, and it was Maxwell coffee. I can't do it.
That can be strong.
It wasn't strong enough.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that?
Maxwell
What?
House
Maxwell.
coffee.
Only if you use like 8 cups or something. Yeah. But right here. Pabst
It's
Blue
not
Ribbon.
strong enough for me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
I didn't know they had coffee.
Neither
Yeah,
did I
this-
until we started in the store
they-
that day.
they have-
I know
they
the
have-
brand, but I didn't know they had
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah, they have another one that is caramel. What is it? Was it
Salted caramel.
Yeah.
Hard
Ooh.
coffee.
And I tell you,
That
right
one's
now-
sweeter than this one, but
Right now,
ever-
Starbucks has their
you ever-
salted caramel iced
you ever have-
coffee. Oh my god!
I was gonna say you like coffee ice cream?
I like coffee anything.
right.
All right. Well, this
I love coffee cake.
This tastes like you're
Shenanigans.
drinking a coffee ice cream shake.
Oh,
Almost. It's
I'm
I'm
just-
gonna have to
so
look
good.
for those. I don't
Yeah.
think so. I'm here.
So good.
Oh, I'm sure you can find them. If they sell PBR, you'll find them.
We found them in a grocery store, in a Walmart, and then we have a liquor distributor right by our house because we live in New Hampshire, so it's all state operated. Mm-hmm. They sell them there. That's normally where we get them, but we have found them, like I said, in a supermarket and in a Walmart.
They're new, fairly new, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able. If you go looking, you're gonna find them.
Shanae, sure. Cheers. Irish scrapping, cheers.
I'm on my second bottle. Cheers.
Cheers, girl. Cheers.
They should just
Scrapping Irish. Cheers.
Just like glue like a straw on the side, you know?
Right?
You just pop a straw in there and just sip it away.
Right. That would be awesome.
I'm pretty sure you can modify a sippy cup or something.
I said distributor, Mike. I said distributor, not dispute. I said distributor. Drink your water, because I know you like the way I say.
He's water. He just said I've had a liquor dispute. Had a few. Me too. Infused, inspired, freaking all kinds of them.
You know what's really good if you like tequila? The tequila rose.
Oh, I've seen that.
It's a strawberry tequila. Ooh. So good. It'll get you fucked.
I bet it will.
Fast. It's good. You ought to try it. Tequila rose. And it's got to be ice cold.
My goddaughter, the one that I call my daughter, that's what she drinks when she does
make sure it's ice cold. Mm-hmm. And get some whipped cream, put it on top, and do the shots. Dessert.
Nice. Wolfie.
What's up, sir?
You motherfucker. Wolfie. You're supposed to take my side, and that is the truth. I know, Shanae. We were saying that earlier. It doesn't feel like a year.
It really doesn't.
Yes, Raven. We do know that. Yep. Oops, never mind. Yeah, you just wanted me to call you a motherfucker, Wolfie. That's his intent every time he's in chat.
Motherfucker. I got bright lights.
So is that like a beer flavored coffee, or what kind of alcohol is in it?
I think it's just flavored liquor.
Yeah.
Jimmy doesn't say.
It just, I don't know.
It's just not like
it's 5% hard coffee.
Like beer.
You know, it's like
5%.
It's just it tastes creamy. It's creamy. It's creamy. It's like it has the flavor of coffee ice cream, but it's pure liquid, creamy.
Like it doesn't taste like there's any beer in it.
No, but it's alcohol.
It just tastes like a coffee liquor.
Yeah.
Type of thing. Almost like you would make a coffee sombrero.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to really get me some.
Someone could probably describe it better than me.
Because I'm literally on my last bottle.
Wolfie said it's a good day now. Yep.
Yeah.
So it has the consistency. Almost, Wolfie. Wolfie said so it has the consistency of Bailey's. Yeah, it almost tastes like a Bailey's with cream in it.
A melted milkshake.
But it's not thick, but it's not thin.
Just a girl.
Joseph,
cheers to Anthony.
Yeah, it's just a little fuller. It's almost like you're drinking chocolate milk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, big glass of Ovaltine.
Right. Like I said, it literally almost tastes like a Yoo-hoo with alcohol in it.
Yeah, that's the
description. You can't taste the
baby.
alcohol at all.
Yeah.
And it goes down quick.
They go down quick. This is almost gone. It's like you just want to kill it.
That's how I am with wine.
I get like that too. I have to be in the mood for wine though.
Yeah. If I do beer, I got to do like Corona. I love Corona. With lime.
I'm not a big beer drinker.
Me either.
Nah.
I like one of our subs was sending me some sours that I really liked. But as far as like regular beer, I don't really care for regular. It's too acidy like. And Joseph said, Jimmy, love the cards you sent me. Still going through them?
I knew you would, Joe. I knew you would.
Right, Shanae, beer's nasty. Shanae said.
I had no idea what that is. That a whole collection, Joe? That thing, the monster collection. I don't know.
And
but
Joe, we were in Connecticut yesterday. We drove to Elizabeth's house.
Connecticut.
Yep.
Connecticut.
I think moonshine's the best.
I remember you had to pronounce it that way in order to spell it back in school.
Hi, Bashful.
Hi, Bashful.
Hello. It's nice to meet you finally.
Connect the cunt.
Yeah, something like that.
You're welcome.
That would be the
You're
English
welcome,
version.
Joseph.
I'm about a bottle and a half in. I'm feeling a little friendly.
I was going to say,
the boobs are coming out.
You're welcome, Joseph. Like the stuff that we have left that we don't want, we would want to go to people that appreciate them, which is why he sent you the cards and stuff.
Right. Yeah, dude. Freaking. I just sent out freaking. Well, no, sorry. I just got.
J.
I got a box going out of freaking Commodore 64 memorabilia. A fucking the owner's manual for the CD. For the tape drive, the disc drive, the original floppy, you know, the owner's manual for that, the owner's manual for the printer, in freaking old modem.
I remember her.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, B lady.
Hi, B lady. That
go.
happens to be the sub I was just talking about. That sends me the sours. So, seeing how there's some new people in here, Brianna, do you mind if I play your dad's video again?
I don't mind at all.
All right. So we're gonna play the video again. This is a video.
Oh man, you guys are gonna make me cry. Good thing I had my mic off last time.
It's just a video I made.
I'm sorry, I'm emotional. I cry more than my wife.
All of Anthony's friends and his children.
It happens.
Yep. When you have feelings, I guess.
If you get a prostate exam, that'll help.
It don't make a difference.
If you get a prostate exam, Dean, that'll help you.
Fuck
All
no.
right, here we go.
I'll lose all my feelings then. All right, time it is.
Baby, I'll cue up the laughter track for the end.
Okay.
It's been a year now, but still it feels like yesterday. First day of snowfall takes me right back to that day. Yeah, I feel you near when I close my eyes. Sometimes alone at night I cry because I miss you, and I never got to say goodbye. If you were right here, I know that you would want me happy. Yeah, but being without you now is more than I can bear. Forget that I feel the way I'm feeling. I cannot stand to let you go. The only way to forget is to never forget. I took it for granted, something as easy as a phone call. Life was so beautiful, I didn't see it, but I had it all. Now I'm putting flowers on your grave. My heart is too wounded to.
Oh, Hog's still in. Hog, you gotta come up here and even it out, man. Anthony, I outnumbered up here, man. We need some testosterone up here to kind of even things out a little.
I ain't never out enough.
But yeah, huh?
I backstroke through estrogen. What the hell?
Man, all it's gonna take is freaking. It take one of them smacking you in the ass just right, and you'd be all done.
Probably twice, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You've been riding that same pony for so how long? It won't take much to send that thing off.
What pony? I've only been riding that pony 5 years, but I don't know what
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It won't take much to send that boy into overdrive.
Well, technically, I've been riding it for 30 years, but you know.
That's a whole nother story. That's even more so why some strange hands is gonna do some strange business to you.
I'm used to strange hands, so it don't.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, until they grab
that might be your boat.
Until they're grabbing your nuts. Freaking.
Grab both on.
Well, they generally don't do them one at a time.
I'm sorry, Jim. Maybe around your age. I'm very, very active.
I'm just saying.
Well,
hey, I didn't know Donna liked to share. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't trying to brag, but
I didn't know Donna liked to share.
No, it's not she likes to share. Up until a while, she didn't have an opportunity.
Well, yeah.
I would call free property.
Just saying. Just saying.
You can always judge other folks by yours.
Oh, well, hey, it ain't necessarily my boat, bro. But I know all it takes is a freaking new one in front of me and I'm down.
You gotta learn to breathe.
I can't, man. It's like you know, I've been dulled down for so long. It's like, oh my God, yeah, huh? Bye bye. See you later. It was nice.
So what are you trying to say? You're that guy who walks in the room and you say, "Well, hey, just don't normally have them, but smoke you one. I'll be right with you."
Well, you know. Oh, I'm already gone. That's all. I'm already gone.
Hey, it happens. She had
I sit on my hand for 20 minutes.
About it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon? Yeah? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? 'Cause I don't really know how to do it.
You didn't go basic with it.
Yeah, but Bashful, it's like when you're in a Maserati and all someone hands you an old beat up Ford Pinto, okay?
It's been a
All right. Hello, everybody. This is going to be a short, quick rant. Went to Burger King to get lunch today. Really, Burger King? Really? I love you. I ain't there. You can go fuck yourself. Dumbass. Yeah, exactly. Some bullshit.
When I see you again. When I see you again. Why'd you have to leave so soon?
More chair.
Why'd you have to go?
There.
Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? 'Cause I don't really know how to tell you without feeling much worse. I know you're
Russian made. Go figure.
it's always gonna hurt. Carry on.
Yeah, I thought I just got kicked out of that.
Give me all the strength I need to carry on.
It's half the.
It's been a long day.
But like I said, You see where the box is.
my friend, and I'll tell you all about
I mean, I'm not complaining. I get a good price on it. Shoot good.
We've come a long way.
Stop bitching. Because if you don't want that, stop buying. Me, I'm not bitching. I'm buying all of them. Have a good one.
When I see you again. How do I breathe without you? Feeling so cold. I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. Carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. So let the light guide your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go. And every road you take,
That shit is the
always leads you home. Oh, it's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again.
All right. So that was a little tribute video we made for Anthony. And Jimmy has something that he's going to share now, but he's muted, so I don't know if he's talking to us or
I dropped the ball.
Jesus Christ. You had one job to do.
It's there now.
One job.
It's there now.
Thank you, Mr. J.
I got distracted.
I told you that was the number one thing everybody should know.
I fell down a rabbit hole.
Mr. J, as I said last time, when I made the original video for Anthony when he passed, I really enjoyed going through footage of him and like on other people's channels and his videos, and just brought back a lot of memories. But I enjoyed making them. Right, Joseph? Beyond the grave, the man is still making us laugh.
Cheers.
And drink.
Exactly.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to Anthony.
And Brianna, I'm glad that you got to be here with us. I will be releasing the video on my channel, but I just wanted to be able to display it here for you guys and his closest friends. And Lisa and I talked about it and wanted to do like a stream first. Right.
I really enjoyed that. Yeah.
Most of those pictures I got from Brianna. I asked her for pictures of Anthony, and she sent me the pictures of Anthony. So most of those pictures from Brianna. Thank you, Brianna.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right, holy cow, girl. I wanted to find the perfect songs for it because I knew one song wouldn't be long enough for what I wanted to do. So that's why I made the 2 songs.
That was cheers, Anthony.
Nice.
Burp was for him. He just got done eating.
Never take a day for granted, right, B-Lady? Yep.
I'll never forget Mugzee's reaction. I'll never forget Mugzee's reaction whenever he got his bottle of hot sauce from Anthony the first time he tried it. I thought he was gonna die.
That was always Anthony's thing. You think you've tried hot? You've never tried Louisiana hot. That was always his thing.
Yeah, he definitely burnt Mugzee up.
Y'all listen. Like, the food up here is so bland. I live in Indiana, and it's so bland. Back home, or Louisiana, whatever, spice.
Yeah, and that's what your father used to say. Nice, B lady. I'm glad you could join us. Joe, we'll catch you after work.
Oh, and B lady, don't worry. There's something coming your way. I just, need finishing touches.
That's a big change from living down south in Louisiana and going to Indiana. I went from Tennessee to Indiana, and that was a complete culture shock. Like,
it is.
People are different, and
yeah, like people are rude up here.
They are. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say that, but they are. They're assholes up there. It's like, wow.
They are. Like, there's no, like, you can't go to your neighbor and ask for a couple eggs or a cup of sugar, or I don't even know half my neighbors.
Down here, you see somebody driving down the road and you like throw your hand up at them and wave at them whether you know them or not. Up there, you do that, you're gonna get flipped off.
Wow.
Shanae said, I used to love
you living in the wrong place. We get that here. We have friends. Neighbors
Shanae said, I used to love to show him the food I was eating. I sent him pics all the time of the food. He always replied, bitch.
Wow. That's one thing he loved was his food.
See, and if we've been doing a cook-off once a month, me and WTF Mike, your father would be a prime participant in the cook-off. And B, the one I would call to be like, Anthony, tell me how to cook this. I used to ask him all the time if I was unfamiliar with cooking something and had to cook it. I would always go to Anthony and be like, how should I cook this? I don't know how to cook it. And he would always tell me like exactly, and it was always delicious. Whatever he told me to do, I would never alter it. I would do exactly what he told me to do. And it always came out awesome.
Yeah, we kids never were hungry.
I bet that man was we say it all the time, and we're not joking. That man was always eating.
Alrighty then.
Always eating and always cooking something. He would always be like, I gotta go check the chicken, gotta go check the stove. Yeah. And like he would always have something cooking on the stove.
Yeah.
Always.
And his snacks. Oh my God. He would have drawers and drawers full of just snacks.
Might have been a diabetic.
He was type 2. He was type 2.
There you go.
Speaking of snacks, I'm going in and eat. I'll check back in a little bit, guys.
All right, later,
bye.
Bye, Dean.
Bye.
The lady said no. They're trying to get rid of stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You sure? You
said,
nothing?
as a matter of fact, when stuff gets organized, they have stuff to send to you.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Send to who?
You sure?
To Jimmy.
I mean, I do have stuff specifically, I already had it. I'm not like you just poked me and freaking,
And
you
there's
sure?
always, and I'm trying to remember what the cake was. There's this one cake your father would make for every Thanksgiving.
Was it a peanut butter fudge or?
It was something that he froze. And it had like caramel on it. And he was like, if you make this, make the batter and then freeze it.
He made so much shit.
Right. He would pour something over it. And I'm ashamed to say that.
Was it tres leche?
It might have been. it was something he described to me, and I always said I have to make that because it sounds like something I would love. And he was like, you have to try it, because he knew me. I'm like a chocolate caramel fiend. And he would always say, you'll love this. I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
I'm surprised it's not like peanut butter or something, because he was like a peanut butter fiend.
So is Jimmy.
Was that the Christmas Eve stream I made the pineapple upside down cake? And he called me a bitch and told me, and he told me he hopes I choke on it.
B lady, wait until we're gonna be moving in a few days, B lady. So once we move, we're gonna keep our post office for now, but
where are y'all moving to?
We're going to stay with my goddaughter in Connecticut.
Oh, nice.
Our final destination is in North Dakota, but that has been pushed back because of a tornado that destroyed the house we were going to stay in. So for the time being, we're going to stay with my goddaughter until we can get some sort of time frame of when we can start heading that way.
Yeah,
but that's okay because it gives me time to spoil her children and
and it's going to help. And you know, we're talking with Sean, her husband. You know, a little time with me there is going to get a lot of projects done for her.
B lady,
you know,
with the money you sent me in that package, because you couldn't go to get your own spiced rum to send me, I got, not only did I get a bottle of spiced rum, but I believe I also got to take me and Jimmy out to our we have a driving range down the road.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Bar, and we went there and had a drink and had dinner with the money that you sent me.
There you go.
And I was able to get a bottle of spiced rum.
Right.
It probably wasn't what you would send me, but it's what I normally drink, which is the cheap stuff.
No, they got a storage unit. They put stuff in storage.
Yeah, B lady, we have a storage unit for stuff that we don't want to get rid of, but we don't necessarily need with us at that moment.
It's basically camping gear and tools.
Yeah, so some of the stuff we're going to keep it with us at her house. Stuff that we'll need, like when we go camping or on a regular basis. Other than that, we're putting stuff in a storage unit for now.
Getting rid of everything else.
Yep. We're either giving stuff away or we're going to try and do flea markets.
The truck disappeared today. Freaking
truck is gone.
The four-wheeler.
The truck is gone. The truck is gone. Cheers.
Fine. I gotta open another bottle. B lady. B lady, I'm officially on the third bottle of Elijah Craig.
B lady, I apologize. B lady said, you bought the cheap stuff? I am trying to bring you into the world of class booze. But B lady,
hey, that goes back.
Jimmy did make me keep the bourbon with the little cowgirl on it that you said reminded you of me.
Right.
That's been designated my bottle of bourbon, which I do make bourbon mixed drinks from.
B lady, you sure you don't want one of these pocket knives I got here? I'm cleaning up my desk, right? And I'm like, I'll put everything, I'll organize, right? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other one? There's six knives sitting on this table. I'm like, really?
And then she just said, Jimmy C, I have more Elijah Craig here to send you, which is the duplicate of the box she already sent you.
Right.
That we begged her.
Well, I'm just saying, exactly, because I am only just now on the third bottle. You know, I mean, the little ones have been gone.
Good night. Love you.
And B lady, for future reference, this I was very impressed with the straight rye. that I enjoyed that very, very much. So, yeah. I mean, not that I don't enjoy the Elijah Craig, don't get me wrong, but that rye was remarkably smooth. Cheers.
Cheers.
And thank you.
I got coffee.
Woo!
I ain't got cheers.
Coffee's good enough. Coffee is good enough.
It's keeping me going.
Lisa, I was even kindly reminded of this one. This is a knife. It's not a bullet. It's a knife.
That's right.
From Lisa.
It looks like a bullet.
And still to this day, right here, the bowl. My lovely Lisa.
And that's another thing.
She
Jimmy.
knows me so well.
Jimmy, that's one thing. People in the younger age don't know what that is. They're like, that's not called a bowl. That's a pipe. No, it's a bowl.
Well, fuck all them.
And they're like, what do you mean smoke a bowl? I'm like, smoke a bowl.
The bowl I wanted
the
to
bowl.
It was a guitar. it was made into a guitar. I wanted to get that. But that one was $150.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't, to tell you the truth, because you know what happens with something like that. Freaking, it falls and breaks. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you don't use it.
And I cry because it's gonna fall and break.
Right.
But yeah, the younger generation don't know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Did you see B Lady said that I have 2 of those lady sweethearts in the next box?
Labels? What?
Do you really think I read those? I think on the right.
Oh, read labels. Oh, she doesn't read. All right. Well, okay.
She doesn't read. She doesn't read the labels.
Cheers.
Right. She just sends it.
Cheers.
You don't read, Jimmy.
Thank you, B Lady. Okay. Thank you.
But you know, like, what's this though? Like refrigerate after opening. Like,
it's wine.
Are you gonna have any left over?
No.
Well, you know.
No. A bottle that smallest, and that's like 2.5 glasses of wine. I know.
Right.
Why does it need to be refrigerated? There's plenty of people that stick it back in the wine rack after they open it.
Booze is booze, right, B Lady?
Right. Oh,
yeah,
I ain't bitching
booze
at all.
Booze.
I'm just saying, just saying. If you see this, I don't even care about the name. I'm not even trying to tell you who the fuck it was. I'm just saying the rye whiskey. I'd never really experienced before, and I appreciate you sending it because it was great. I enjoyed it. You know, I never would have bought it myself. You know.
Yeah, B Lady, especially the Elijah Craig, because that's potent stuff. So he usually saves it just for the shots or the plus.
Yeah, I don't. No,
when you sent him that box, I had just bought him a bottle of it.
Right.
So we already had a brand new bottle.
Yeah, I mean they take me a couple weeks to, I don't know, at best at least 2-3 weeks a bottle. You know, I mean, depending on how this stuff goes, and life goes, and how much I devote my time to getting other shit done. And I've actually been doing pretty good getting other shit done. So,
Brianna, Mike said you need a 5-gallon box. B Lady, I don't think he really knows the difference either. I think
I'm just trying to say I appreciate. I just appreciate the different stuff.
Yeah, the box don't last me either.
Oh, the box don't last her either. Cheers, Brianna.
He said you gotta try the margarita wine, Brianna. Thank me later.
Margarita wine. Now I can get down with that. Yeah.
B Lady, don't tell me you don't know.
She don't drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just supports everybody else that does drink.
Right?
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
Jimmy says. Whenever Jimmy goes into the story with our real life friends, he'll say, I have this sub that's an enabler. She sends me alcohol all the time. And he'll go, not that I'm complaining.
No, not at all. It's like freaking. She just keeps
Hey,
me
if you
drunk.
want to send me some alcohol, DM me and I'll give you my address.
Oh, be careful, because she will.
She'll be sending you shit, and she sends the expensive shit. She don't play around. She's like, whoop, yep. But the sours she buys are so good. Oh my god. And I'm not a big beer, but they taste like a dessert.
They're not beer. They're not beer.
They taste just like a dessert.
You know,
like they're
not
very.
I don't get alcohol from her, Brianna. I don't get alcohol from B Lady, but the cross I wear every day, I did get from B Lady. So she sends more than just alcohol.
Our subs sent Lisa the elves on the shelves. She's received 12 of those at one time. I send her cookies. She gets other baked goods from other people. She gets jewelry. She gets skulls.
I get coloring books. The latest one is X-rated. I'm gonna be getting little mini dildo keychains. I'm gonna be getting little mini
Brianna, we're gonna be doing a stream where we color that. You need to be with us.
I do.
It's X-rated coloring. It's
that?
the Ginna. It's the Ginna coloring book.
Is that a banana?
It is a banana. That's beauty.
Doris, you ain't gotta flash it like that. I already showed it on a live stream. I went through pages of it.
See the banana?
It's a bee. It's a bedazzled banana. Look, the snot. You see the snot?
And then we have Amaze.
Ooh.
It's
Where did you get those? Where did you get those from, girls?
Gamer, Kathy, and Ganna.
And then we have cocks here that we have to color. See the cocks?
Those are some
Big
nice cocks.
Aren't they?
Yes,
They're going to be very
nice
colorful
cocks.
too when we color the cocks.
We're gonna bedazzle them cocks ourselves.
Brianna does a very good job at drawing. Very.
So, Jimmy,
beautiful.
do you want to give you a whole I'm outnumbered? I need more testosterone up here.
I've shut up fucking hours ago, for Christ's sake.
But is Jimmy complaining that he's the only man on panel and surrounded by women?
Wait.
He's complaining he don't have the much on his panel.
What?
Oh my God! I found that
Jimmy,
comical though.
when did you get here?
When Anthony,
Right?
Jimmy, I don't know about you, but I don't need any help in testosterone. I backflash in
testosterone. Fucking hell.
Listen, I work with somebody that was a female, but now is a male, and he told me, or she, whatever you want to call him. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, I was born with a vagina. I'm like,
One of our sisters, a member of this channel,
Sorely missed.
Yes.
Sorely
Alexis.
missed. Mm.
Alexis.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I've been part of the round table for a year and a half, about
or longer.
It's been like a year and a half, 2 years.
Alexis
I think
used
it was.
to pop in the chat.
I've
came
only
on
seen her in chat. I've never been on panel with her. Alexis, we love you.
She used to kill Jimmy. Oh my God! When
She's the only one for the round table.
That's why I miss dearly.
where did she go?
She
had
like
her
fell off the radar.
social media altogether. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She had her surgery and She kind of
Changed her life.
after. Yeah. So we
Changed
wish her
her
the
life.
best. We talk about
Well,
her
cheers
a
to
lot.
that. Cheers to that.
Your father was on panels a lot.
You're
with your
better than
dad, too.
us. You're better than us.
Yeah. Yep. And the laugh. She would always say Anthony in her voice and just die laughing. Oh my God, Anthony.
Mike said, I still don't call her Alexis, but she is funny as fuck. See,
She is.
I came in after she wanted to be called Alexis. So that's why I always call her Alexis. Because I really didn't know her as her other
before
persona.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we knew her from both before and after.
But you know what? I totally believe it. Like, you can be born in the wrong body.
Yep.
I totally believe it.
And if it makes them happy, who are we to judge? No.
Fuck yeah. Is it bothering us?
That's what I always say. It's not affecting me. So why do I care?
still got wine.
Can we just agree that kids shouldn't be allowed to do it?
Yeah, kids shouldn't be allowed to do it.
Yeah, like 5-year-olds.
I think.
It's a little early.
I think there should be because you're so like vulnerable at the age. I think there should be like a time frame.
Right. They're very influenced at that age. I feel like.
Right. So I feel like there should be like an age where you're able to decide. Not anybody else, but you.
I was okay with the whole neutral thing. Like when they said we're not gonna have a girls section and a boys section in the stores, as far as I was good with that.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they were like, well, we're gonna let 5-year-olds tell us what they identify as.
Oh my God.
That's not like, to me, that just went too far. I can see the whole neutral thing.
She doesn't know that, sugar. She don't know him.
But if you see like what kids, they change. Like, what do you want to be when you grow up? It changes. Like,
and that's why
every time you ask them.
Right. They shouldn't be
They're
able
indecisive.
to make that decision.
I never had an answer for that question.
That young of age.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Right? I remember I was determined to be a cop from the time till I was like 10 years old. And then after that, I was going to be an undercover cop. Mm-hmm. And my father, who is, now I can admit it, a complete sexist, because he was like, no, you're a girl. You can't go in the military. You can't be an undercover cop. You can't. No, girls don't do that. And then I remember when I got into sports, I was like, I'm going to be a quarterback. Nope, girls can't be quarterbacks. Nope, you're a girl. You can't play football.
He just didn't want you getting broken.
Well, fuck that. I'm already broken. And I went the route he wanted me to go, and I'm fucking
but I know
Jack.
He just didn't want you getting broken.
He wanted me to go into nursing, and I went into nursing, and I'm still fucking broken.
Well, you know.
Well, the point being is, I don't know him, but I kind of thought, well, maybe he wanted his little girl to be a girl, and not do the man stuff. So I don't know if it's a sexist thing. It's like, that's my little girl.
Right.
And
I thought of that. Like, I remember he threw a fit because I joined the in high school they had the Air Force
ROTC.
ROTC.
I was in
a fit because that was when I was in my military thing. I'm like, I'm gonna go.
Me too.
Military.
Yeah,
that's what I want to do.
Well, part of his problem was
a Marine.
The problem with that is he didn't want to have to pay for the clothes.
Like, I was determined I'm going to be a Marine. I'm going to go. I'm going to do ROTC.
It's also why he didn't want you to play hockey, because he didn't want to have to fucking pay for the clothes.
He played street hockey with fucking Donna.
Yeah, and that's another reason he didn't want you to play hockey.
But I think that there's a stigma on what boys should do and what girls should do, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Right. Like I know like back in the day when I was
Yeah,
a
you got to
kid,
remember it was the
there
fucking
weren't-
80s. You
there
know?
weren't
And
any
he was
girls in football. I know that. But it was like now as an adult, I feel like he could have been like, hell yeah, girl, you'd be the first
More supportive.
female quarterback. Yeah. And then I like it just I feel like it kind of just like was like, no, you can't do that. So no, just push that
A
out of
slap
your
in the
mind.
face. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know, but I feel like people more nowadays are more supportive with their kids, you know?
I don't know about that.
it depends on the neighborhood.
He kind of geared me towards nursing because my two older sisters were nurses.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that's where he like pushed me. And
then
then he
that-
had
and
it.
Heart
And then
attack when you went and worked at a prison.
I was gonna say I worked in a prison for 18 years, 2 different prisons. He had a
Damn.
heart attack.
Mhm.
And he was like, you can't work in the prisons and you're gonna get killed. And I was like, I remember like explaining to him one time because one of my sisters worked in a hospital in Lowell and she actually got attacked by a mental patient.
Mm-hmm.
And I
That's
said to
where
her,
I work
Dad,
at now is a mental hospital.
right. And I said to him, Dad, that's the difference, because he kept saying that's what's going to happen to you being in the prison. And I'm like, but Dad, the difference is I have 5 guys in my unit alone whose sole responsibility is to protect me. I'm like,
But you gotta think about it. Like anywhere you go nowadays,
right? It's
you
crazy.
take that chance.
Mhm.
You take that chance. So if you're in an environment where you're trained and you have other people that are trained, like it's totally different.
Yep.
And I work in a mental hospital. Granted, it's geriatric, so it's a lot of like Alzheimer's, schizophrenia, dementia.
But
PTSD.
sometimes those are the worst people.
Oh,
Like,
it gets
they
awful.
kick your ass.
I come home with bruises, girl. But that's my job. And at the end of the day, I got to remember that is not who they are.
Right.
That is what their brain has made them become.
Yep.
And I got to remember that this is somebody's mother, somebody's father, somebody's child.
I remember one thing that always stuck in my head was a poem that one of our nursing directors at a long-term institute like you're talking about put up. And it basically was a story from the point of view of an Alzheimer's patient. And it started out like, you see me as this, but I wasn't always like this. No. I was a 20-year-old that went to college. I was a 30-year-old that started a family and went to work every day. And it just changed my whole perspective of looking at Alzheimer's patients. It's
heartbreaking. It really is heartbreaking. But you got to remind yourself at the end of the day, like, this wasn't always them.
Exactly.
They're kicking my ass, punching me, calling me every name in the book.
Yeah, I love when family members sit with you and tell you stories from because then it lets you see the person past the patient you're taking care of.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So you get a different glimpse that at one point in time they were normal and they weren't always this aggressive, abusive person.
It's a nasty
you're
disease.
Taking care of today.
It's a nasty, nasty disease.
Yep.
And it's sickening and sad. But I love my job.
It is, B-Lady. And it's even being on both sides, because I took care of Jimmy's mom on a daily basis at home because she wanted to die at home.
Yeah.
It's completely different when you're a family member that's taking care of another family member.
It is.
Because like you have those memories and that personal connection. Whereas when you're an employee for a facility, you only know that person the way they are today or the way they came into the facility. Like, so it's definitely very hard to be a family member taking care of a family member that's stricken with any type of disease. But like
I actually found it hard that taking care of them for so long, and then when they do go on and they die, and you could sit there and cry because you just lost somebody.
Yep. Jimmy knows
you lost
that.
them a long time ago.
Like Jimmy.
No, I'm not talking about demented ones, the ones that I'm talking about, because I worked in healthcare for many, 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 many years. And back in the 80s, I started taking care of and working in it back in the early 80s. And so for over 20 years, taking care of people and seeing the people that have died that you cared about, you loved them.
Yep. You took care of them for years. You were there every day.
Right.
You know?
And a lot of patients, you
some
become their family.
Because some of them didn't have family.
Right.
And that's their life now. That is their home.
Yep.
This is where they live, and they enjoy. Their face lights up when you walk in the room. And there's my girl. There's my boy. You know, that's they love you like you are one of them.
And
when
sometimes you're the only one that they have.
Oh yeah.
I've went in on my days off and took them out to get them a sandwich, or took them shopping with me at times, and let them go and spend a little extra time. I was their outing.
Yep. I remember when Jimmy and I first moved in together, our dog Samantha, our pit bull, I used to on my days off, I would take her to where I worked because she was so friendly. She was a pit bull, but she was incredibly friendly and she was incredibly gentle, and like the patients loved her. Absolutely loved her. And then I worked at an assisted living. They used to ask me to bring our other dog in because it like uplifted the residents that lived, like it was a small mom and pop's assisted living. But like I used to love bringing my dogs in there for them to interact with. And but yeah, Jimmy remembers when we first, like one of the first long-term care facilities I worked at when I was with him. It was shortly after I got my CNA. I had it maybe 4 years. And whenever one of my patients died, I would go to the funeral and the wake, and especially like
you'd be tore up for weeks.
Right. Like I would come home every day and I would cry because that person wasn't there today.
Yeah, like they were a real fucking family. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I mean, you got to realize that you spend so much time, so many hours with these individuals, and like they do become a part of you and a part of your family. And it's when you lose them.
Right. It's like, especially like if your grandparent has already passed on, they almost become like a foster grandparent.
Yeah.
Because they treat you in that way, especially when they see you on a daily basis.
Yeah.
And to them, it's the same thing. Like I remember one of my first CNA jobs, because one of my patients found, like one day we were talking and she happened to be from Charlestown, Massachusetts. My father was born and raised in Charlestown, Massachusetts. So she automatically gave me a nickname of Townie. And she didn't like new people. I don't know how many times during lunch I would have dining room duty that the charge nurse would come and get me because this particular patient was throwing shit at the CNA that was trying to feed her. And she'd be throwing shit at her going, I want Townie, I want Townie. And they all knew that she called me Townie. So I would have to go, and one of the other CNAs from the floor would have to replace me in the dining room because I would have to feed this patient because she would get so abusive with other CNAs.
You want another bottle?
Baby, you should mute her. Oh, never mind. She's back.
I had to pee.
Yeah, we heard.
Because at home to tell me what. Right, Kathy? Yeah. And that's like, I remember with that woman that called me Townie. When she passed, her family requested, because obviously they were from Boston and we were in Wilmington, so it was going to take them a while to get there. So they asked if I could sit with her till they got there while she was like actively dying.
Right.
And I remember after she died, like my charge nurse pulled me aside and was like, are you okay? I know you were really close. Like, because like other people see it, like the close relationship you had with these people. That was nice of them. We never knew.
It gets hard.
It does. It does.
It takes a special person to be able to do that and to be able to handle it.
You know, some people say that too. And I have met some people that didn't need to be working in
Amen.
Yep.
B Lady brought up a thing about do you lie to them when they ask you if they're dying? I did not lie to them. I would go in and I would talk to them if they asked me, and I would be truthful with them about that. I don't know when. You could have a week, you could have 2 weeks. I don't know exactly what day, but it is getting close. Because I don't want to be lied to as well.
No.
So and actually, a lot of times my boss would use me as the truthful one to go in there and tell them because they would be asking. And she couldn't even, the DON couldn't even be truthful to her, but I could be truthful to them. There was a lot of things, you know, it's kind of like, I don't want to take my medicine. When you need to take your medicine, I would have to sit down and talk to them. Why don't you want? Because it's not going to help. And I would walk out. When it gets to the point that they are ready to, I hate the word expire because I always said they're not a jug of milk.
Yeah.
Because I never cared for that word expired when it came to somebody that died. It just seemed cold-hearted. But when they were ready to pass away and they decided they didn't want to take their meds, they have every right to refuse their meds.
Yeah.
So I walked out and I said, put refusal down. And she's going to refuse it from now on because she knows this medication is not going to help. So keep her comfortable, keep them comfortable, keep them, you know, visit with them as much as you can, talk with them, and let their last days be peaceful.
I think one of the worst things, and I always refer to this story when I talk about this subject, is when the family hasn't accepted that the person is going to pass away. Like, I remember, I think it was like my second or third CNA job. We had this man, he was like 40 something years old. He had brain cancer. And he would complain to us every day of how much pain he was in on a daily basis. And he wanted to die. Like, he wanted to be a DNI, do not do any life-saving things to save me. I just want you to let me go.
That's usually on their charts anyway.
Right. But I remember, and this was one of the things that, one of the learning experiences that I got. The doctor refused to make him a DNI because the family didn't want that. The wife was like, absolutely not. He's a full code. And I remember I had the type of relationship with the doctor that at one point I said to the doctor, why? Why would you make him a full code when on a daily basis he asks us to just let him die? And the doctor said to me, because he has brain cancer, it can affect his mental stability. So technically, we can't take his wishes into effect because it could be the cancer that's affecting his mental state and asking us to let him die. And I'm like, but that's like, to me, it just seems so wrong. And it's one thing that's always stuck with me. Like, where in some circumstances, it's not always the patient's wish that we go by. It's by whoever happens to be their medical.
POA.
Yeah.
Well, they don't. The thing that is too is that if they're too far gone to be able to think for themselves, that's why they have the medical power of attorneys, and then the family steps in. It's because the family can't let go.
Yeah,
and
that's what it was in this case, Kathy.
Right.
Because he was so young, his wife couldn't stand to let him go.
Right. And we have to understand that that's what's happening. And so they wanted everything to go on.
And no, B-Lady, he didn't have a living will. And that was why they had to go by the wife's wishes.
Right.
Because they couldn't take into account what he wanted because of the brain cancer altering his mental status.
Yeah,
But
there's
also,
no other.
If you do have one, make sure you send it somewhere, because if you write one and you put it on your desk, the family may never recognize it.
Right.
Because we've had that happen before.
Yeah.
Because the family hid it because they wanted everything to be done. But we also have to remember, it's not them being mean, it's them not letting go.
Right.
And it's hard. It can be very hard.
Right. And now I see that, Kathy, but at the time I thought that's just a douchebag. You know, like, to me, I looked at her in a bad way because to me it was just like, I mean, and I was young.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why would she let him suffer like that, knowing he suffered? But now, like, I look at it in a different light.
And when you kind of look at it too, it's like, you won't let your loved one go and hold on. But if a dog was sick, you would take him right and get him euthanized real quick, because it's. And I don't mean to compare them with animals, but
no. And the funny thing is, Kathy,
yeah,
I remember I took a ethics and legal class when I was in nursing school. And that was one of the things that the class covered, is your pull to the ethics part as far as like being in nursing, and then the legal aspect of it. And I remember the instructor did a good job. She put us all in groups and she paired it to the way where, like, we were groups of 4, but we saw different sides of it. And one of the assignment my group was assigned was, at the time, it was during the time of Dr. Kevorkian. So we were assigned whether we should have doctor-assisted suicide or if that was wrong. And we actually had a good battle, because we were because there were 2 of us that saw it one way and 2 of us that saw it another way. We both sides were able to look at it from the other's point of view. Like, as far as, like, how do you know it's not, like, with that cancer patient, how do you know it's not that point where they're in so much pain? They're saying, just get it over with. I don't want to live
Mind
like
alterating.
this.
Yeah.
Right. But then when they're not in pain, they're enjoying life and want to live. So, like, that was one of the hard topics, like that. And that, like I said, the instructor did a good job, because she assigned, I think we had 4 different groups that were assigned, like, hot topics where you could take the whole ethics versus legal action. Because at the time, I think they had decided to charge Kevorkian with murder because he assisted patients with suicide.
But he assisted it because he set it up. And
Right,
they did
he set it up, and they were the ultimate ones that pushed the button.
Right. But also, don't we all have a right to die?
Yeah,
and that was one of
in
the
New
things
Hampshire, you do.
That was one of
Right.
the things that we brought to, like, I was part of the group that believed that a person that truly wanted to die, if they had a terminal illness, should have
if
the
they know
right.
they're gonna die,
Right.
Why should they
To
suffer?
die
Why
the way
should they
they
suffer?
wanted. Exactly. And that was my side's point of view of it.
Yeah.
Why should someone suffer if they know there's no hope in curing whatever's wrong with them?
Nope.
Why not let them go out the way they wanted to go out, with them in control?
And it's kind of like when a woman was laying there suffering and in pain, no matter what kind of medication was given, and and she just begged her husband to let her go. And that's when he put a pillow. That's when he put a pillow over her head and took care of her. Well, then they wanted to put him in prison for killing her.
Yeah.
Where is that? Why? He loved her enough to let her go.
Yep.
That to me, it's not like that.
It shouldn't be questioned.
It's not like that she was really good and he just decided to kill her.
She was already dying.
Right, but she was in a lot of pain. I mean, just anybody that stubbed their toe. Stub your toe and think about how much pain that is. And to live with that continuously. And who can live with that? And why would you want the loved ones to go through that pain continuously?
Hello.
I
just came in to change the chat, the stream a little bit. Robert and Joe is live, and I wanted to go raid them, you know. So I'm gonna put in chat how we're gonna raid them, because this is it.
Because that's you.
Raid.
Yeah, this show has become dark and very.
Well,
we've been getting into like.
Yeah, I've been listening.
What would you call it? How would you word it?
All right. So I'm about to show you guys in chat how I want to go raid them.
What are you doing? Roundtable raid?
I'm doing hashtag roundtable raid, hashtag panty eating raid, because Joe's the one that ate the panties.
Look bits to that.
You should put non-edible panties. Non-edible.
Oh, everyone that was here Friday night knows already.
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm there, ready.
I'm there. I'm about to go. Going. Go on. Robert and Joe, his brother, they were here with us on Friday. B-Lady.
You see the virus with
I went.
Dynamics? I see that. You know what I mean?
Are we raiding? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
I slept. Roundtable raid, panty eating raid. Uh-oh. So, Jerry, what's up, guys? Everybody here? Joey. Royal Officer around. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Hey, Joey.
Do I have protection on? Raid. Yeah, do I gotta wear protection, Robert?
No, it's all right.
Okay. Just let it fly?
Yep. Okay. Cheers, guys.
Better wear double protection.
Yep, Jerk. Doris. Yeah. GMST. Doris. Royals.
You know that's a real jerk when he's Captain.
Oh, there's Captain Jerk. Yeah, Captain Jerk.
Captain Jerk. Now, woohoo. He's happy too. Uncle, awesome, man. Who's the Paul Wright guy? What's that Paul fella?
Oh, he's a good guy. He's a horse guy.
Okay, I left. I'm back.
Samantha!
Hello, Samantha.
See, the only thing that would be better with my video is if Sam was the one singing the songs.
Hello, Samantha. Hello, Samantha.
Yes, B-Lady.
What's up,
We had to go raid them.
I know, we have a time slot to fill. There's no SSS tonight. Lisa.
There's no SSS tonight.
No, he doesn't feel good.
No.
Roland.
No.
So he canceled sad
yeah,
songs.
the bronchitis and stuff. Yeah, I spoke.
He put a post up on Facebook earlier.
Yeah, I spoke to him the other day about it.
So I'm glad that we stayed on longer than we did. Bullshit!
I so want to go raid Stony, but there's somebody in there, and if we go raid Stony, I so want to.
Oh fuck! That's all the reason to go raid Stony.
But I want to go raid her and say hashtag roundtable, hashtag bullshit. Because
let's do it, Lisa. Come on.
All right.
You know who we're talking about, right, Brianna? The evil one. The douchebag of all douchebags. The motherfucker of all motherfuckers. That's what we're talking about.
Bring it on.
Oh, Brianna just said, bring it on, Lisa.
Bring it on.
She's a bottle and a half in, and we're a couple of rum and cokes in.
Two bottles in, bitch.
Two bottles. Two bottles. All right, so we're going to do a hashtag roundtable, hashtag bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Fucking cunt liquors.
Where are we going now?
I don't know.
We're going
it sounded good.
Because somebody's in there. Somebody we don't necessarily like.
Oh.
So we're going to do a hashtag roundtable. What the fuck is Mark doing in there? Really? The first fucking person I see in chat is fucking Mark?
Hey,
traitor.
I went in there for personal reason, okay? Leave me alone.
You better get your motherfucking ass out of there.
Traitor.
Hashtag roundtable bullshit.
Yep. Look, it's hashtag roundtable raid, hashtag bullshit.
What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
What? How am I getting you the link? Are you on your phone or are you on the computer?
I'm on the computer.
All right. Well, okay. Doris, can you put Stoney's link in the private chat for her, and then maybe she can get to it that way? Because I can't.
Yes. Hold on 1 second.
All right. So we're gonna go raid Stoney. Stoney was on our girls only panel. We're gonna go raid her with hashtag roundtable, hashtag bullshit. Nobody go until I go. All right. I'm about to go.
Aye, Captain.
I went.
Tell me she wants to talk. She's afraid to leave because she's afraid I will come for her. I will come for you.
Hold on.
Dennis Jackie. I'll come for you. Wow. 19 people in here not watching. That's awesome.
Because we all just came.
Roundtable raid. Holy shit, that's why. These are all round people. Don't block them. Hi, everybody. Say hi, Becky. Hashtag bullshit. 3, 2, 1.
Are we going in full force?
Yes, we are, girlfriend.
Apparently.
All right, I'm down. Send me the damn link. Send it to me.
Send it to me. Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Kathy Bates, love that name. Great actress. Jimmy C, hello. What the fuck, Mike? Hey, lady. E-man.
There you go, girlfriend, in the private chat.
I got it.
Oh, she got flipped out when she sees your name. Go, girl.
Supposed to be doing. Hey, mascot. Remember? You're supposed to be. Yeah, God damn it, Jackie. You're supposed to stick to the script, man. Stick to the script. By the way, you've seen a kidnapping and hostage victim right here.
Stick to the script.
Yes, right here. She's being forced against her will on my channel. And friends with me. So, there's that. Oh my God. Boston is another one. I've also taken him hostage and I'm holding him hostage against his will and forcing him to be in my group and on my panel. So all you people, new people, that's me, that's who I am, that's how we do things around here. I won't let him talk. He just has to sit up here and just sit there and look pretty. That's what his job is. That's the only job he had. He does a great job. Look at him. Talk, Boston. If I'm quiet, you won't talk either. Watch. Let's do an experiment. Watch.
That's bullshit.
Seth, is that you? Oh my God, is that you? I haven't seen you in a long time if that's you. I'm just thinking about you the other day.
Okay, I'm
so I
right.
hope that is.
I hope I ruffled some feathers. That's mine.
I gotta make some food. I'll be back.
Yeah, so I'm
What
doing
is
in the
this?
midst of
What is this crap?
This is my friend Stoney, and we went to Raider.
Oh.
So we went in hashtag roundtable, hashtag bullshit, because that's what Anthony used to always say.
Because there was somebody particular in there that we wanted to piss off.
She is in there.
Yeah, she's still in there.
She's there.
I know she's still in there.
That's why I'm there. I was like, well, look what the dog dragged in.
Hello, E-Man.
It's because we all ignored her back over here and
Yeah.
didn't let her ruin our vibe. Fuck you, bitch.
Well, the
Fuck
panel,
off and bullshit,
the panel
bitch.
ignored her.
Right?
The panel, the chat kind of tore the fuck up.
Fucking, he was, as
You're
in
welcome,
Anthony's
Lori.
words in my video, he was considered free property for a long time.
Yeah.
Cheers, motherfucker.
I don't know who King Paranormal is, but now they're doing hashtag bullshit too.
Nice.
Hashtag
bullshit.
He got one sub.
Actually, kind of makes me wonder if she can put his memory to shame like makes you wonder exactly what she really actually thought of him.
She
when he
can't
was
even
living.
get access to anything of his because she's too
No,
dumb.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm just
saying
she's too
that
dumb.
she kind of makes you wonder what kind of really wife was she to him.
It shows what kind of wife she is when she tells us to stop fucking talking about him. Shows what kind of fucking wife she is. She's a piece of fucking shit.
Okay, Doris. Okay. I understand we all mad. I had my moment.
Garbage.
Sorry.
I don't even know who
I had
this
my
is.
moment the other day, but that's only
Sorry.
because she went after.
Who are we talking about?
We don't know.
The douchebag.
She's garbage.
She
Garbage.
is. Tell her.
I only
Garbage.
had my the other day because she went after Mike. So, but we gotta let it go because the more we talk, the more she. Well, I mean, it don't even matter if we talk about it; she still talks shit. But
Let it go.
And just so y'all
Let
know,
it go.
and douchebag, I want you to know this too. The reason I chose the part of Jimmy's panel that I chose is because he was kind of shit talking you. And he was. So you can go fuck yourself. Kind of like fucking.
And when
she is fired up.
That shit was hilarious. It was hilarious, Mike. So,
cheers.
You know,
cheers.
And I ignored what she put in chat.
She don't have no more wine left. You could tell. She didn't cheers.
Maybe she's smart and knows her limit. So, anyways, and the reason why I didn't react to the comment she put in chat is because I'm not the one making money off Anthony. That's why.
Right.
Thank you, Mike. You're very welcome. I love you, bro. I truly, truly do.
Right?
So
that was her first comment. Was that we were using?
No,
you were using this as a welfare asking for money. Did we ask for money once, you fucking douchebag?
No, I got one super chat, and this stream isn't monetized.
And it was from Kathy.
Yep, and this stream.
And Kathy did it because she does it every time she comes to one of our streams. So fuck you, you fucking douchebag. Try again.
And I didn't monetize this stream. So.
Oh, Joy Me knows. I spell bullshit. It's Donna.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Joy Me.
I know we all have our anger, and we all have, we've been put through the ringer, so to speak, since Anthony passed away. But the only way to move on is to ignore, because a lot of healing needs to be done. And for some of us, we haven't been able to mourn Anthony's death, and we haven't really been able to, So the only way we can do this and honor him, like I said earlier, is by exactly what we're doing right now. Is keep talking about him, telling our stories, because that's what he would have loved. That's
like the song in the video says, the best way to not forget is to not forget.
Right. And I have no intention of ever forgetting Anthony. I said that a very long time ago. None of us can be made to stop talking about him, remembering him. That's not something someone can take from you.
Nope.
So
nope, and nobody can take that from us.
Yep.
Right.
Nobody can take that from us, Lisa.
Stories.
Right. He was our friend.
I will.
He was our friend, and even though it's been almost a year, he still missed like the day he left us. You know what I mean?
And
so
that's something that nobody can take away from is y'all's friendship. And he was my father. Right. Nobody can take that away. And if anybody does, fuck you. Or try.
It's not something they can take away. You know what I mean?
No.
So while others are doing their poor me pity act and getting money and all that, we can be over here remembering the good times and enjoying his life and celebrating his life and his memories that we have.
You don't see us creating GoFundMes. No.
So
not one time.
No.
So
we didn't do that.
That's all I work. Right. I work too. So that's my
I can tell you those that did help raise money for her. I can tell you right now that was a slap in the face.
Right.
Big
And this welfare recipient ass donated money to that bitch, so she call me whatever she wants.
You Mexican ass having kids.
My kids ain't from a Mexican, but you know, it's from my ex-husband, but a Mexican rapist.
Oh, I was talking about myself.
Mike said they need a Uber alcohol. I'm almost empty.
I'm almost out. Empty too. Oh fuck. So, you know.
Send me some.
So that's what I plan on doing. I plan on remembering him and laughing.
And that's why, because like Lisa said, we've talked about it for months.
Yeah.
Of creating a video close to August and
because for some of us, you know, and I know you're his daughter and his mom and his son and all of you, but for some of us, even though he's not here, we got to keep him close. You know what I mean? Because we said a long time ago, Squirrel did, Tony, you would look at Anthony and you would think he's like this with everybody. No, he had different relationship and a different type of relationship with each and every one of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not something I'm willing to let go, even though he's not here. You know, because I still need it.
For instance, I know the month, and it was the month that your dad died, I was diagnosed with breast cancer. And I know for a fact that your dad would have been one of the ones that Jimmy would have called just to help him deal with the whole entire. He would have been someone I would have called.
Yeah.
To try and get like Jimmy's thought and aspect of everything, and like, and that made it more real that he was, because he was someone each one of us would go to for advice on different things because he had already been through so much.
Yeah.
So he was the perfect person to ask, how do you deal with this shit?
So, right. And like with this whole drama that started almost instantly after he died, and I shed many, many tears over this just recently as we were getting ready to do this, and Doris has heard me cry, Kathy, a bunch of people privately. As in my heart, because of this drama that none of us are causing or keeping it going, I've cried because I felt like I'm letting him down, because I know how much he hates this. I know how much he would hate it, you know?
And that's the thing, though. He hated drama so much with a passion. And it's still going on a year later.
Right. And
after
as
he has
much
passed.
as it like goes against everything we personally believe in.
Yeah.
Or like we all have done everything in our power to ignore everything, even though everything in our beings is telling us fucking confront this person, like answer it, like
it's not worth it.
We know that's not what Anthony would want.
It is not.
Anthony would want it to die.
And I just want to say this: what y'all see on YouTube, what you see her doing that everyone can see, is no comparison, none, to what this bitch has done in the background. None. And I don't come up here and I don't tell everybody, I don't scream, I don't yell. But if her husband knew what she did, if Anthony knew, and he was here, it wouldn't been nice for them.
Having a fit. He would have been having a fucking fit.
He would.
So,
and that's the worst. That's what makes it worse for the people that know Anthony deep down. That it's everything against what he believed in.
And Lisa trying to handle this in the best way she knows how. When all of this drama starts and all this stuff happens, we all have to determine what is the best way to handle drama and different things.
Yep.
Lisa is the one that can help a lot of us to say this is the way we need to help to help ourselves.
And Lisa, don't ever doubt yourself.
No.
Don't ever.
wasn't
You're
doubting
handling
myself.
it the way most people would.
Right. I
Well,
don't
not
wanna,
most people.
I don't
She's
want to
teaching a lot of people.
your father.
Yeah.
And I made promises to people that mean the world to me. So if I avoid it and I stay away, I can't break them promises and I can't disrespect your father's memory, you know? So that's what I've been doing. Avoiding, staying away, you know?
And you know, she had the audacity to send me another fucking friend request. She said in a message, I'm willing to drop it if you're willing to drop it. Excuse me? I'm sorry, I can't drop what you had said to me.
Right.
All the shit that you have said to me. She told me that have fun with what you thought your father's ashes were. How the fuck am I supposed to drop that?
I remember that because you sent me a shot of that text
what she
message.
said.
Yep, you did. You sent me that text message.
How am I supposed to drop that?
Well, and the thing is that you choose to move on from it, but you're not going to be her friend. But you're not going to be friends.
And the worst thing is, like,
no, I'm not.
The worst thing is, she has done exactly the opposite of what her intention was. Her intention from the beginning was to to pull us all apart. What she's done is draw us closer because Lisa and I, have kept in contact with Brianna, Robert, and everyone, and like it's like the complete opposite of what her intention was.
Yep.
Thank you, dear.
She wanted to break everybody apart and
All right,
try to
Kathy's
say
gonna
bad
need
shit
a
about
minute.
everybody.
Kathy needs a minute because Jimmy just delivered me food. Kathy has heart issues whenever Jimmy delivers me things.
Sometimes I think he's waiting for my memorial. I think he's trying to push it.
What's up? But like, and I ever wonder if she puts thought into that. Like everything she's done has done the complete opposite of what her true intention was.
Well, that's why I say that her intentions may be one way, but us as his friends, we can keep it the right way.
Yeah.
You know?
So we gotta remember at the end of the day who we're talking about. We're talking about Donna. And we know that there's something mentally wrong with her.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, I don't think she's all the way there. And I don't think it's her fault. I don't think it's her fault. And we got to remember that.
Right.
And try the best of our ability to remember that. And just move on from there. Like he's done what she's done. She tried what she tried. And we just leave it at that. I mean, it is what it is.
Yes,
I guess
Ken.
we do that with any kind of medical and health issues.
She did pull some of us apart. You are right. She caused more drama than what we had all intended. But when she realized
we did come back stronger.
When she realized that Brianna reached out to me, her first demand, and that's what I'm going to phrase it as, was that I block Brianna. And I chose not to. And I reached out to Lisa. And in that time, Lisa, I, and Anthony's children and his mother and have all gotten closer because of some of the shit. Yes, she did on the YouTube side pull some of us apart. She did.
No, it wasn't the sum. This whole fucking community that was once all together has been, it wasn't just pulled apart. It was shattered.
Right.
That's the reality of it.
And there's some parts of it that have not.
Are never going to be able to go back to the way they were. There's some people that are never, you know what I mean? And it's sad. It's sad, you know, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. And as long as we're all here for Anthony and can get along, at least when we do things for Anthony, that's all that can be asked.
That's what matters, because that's what Anthony would want. During these times, Anthony would want all of us to at least forego any hatchets that are there and see the drama out for that time. And that is why we are here, Ken.
But you know, it's self-explanatory, really. I mean, you could see the use and abuse from her. I mean, besides more support, what have I asked y'all for?
Right.
Nothing.
Exactly.
So, you know, the best way to try to heal, and this is how to do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, and not everybody's going to get along. Not everybody's going to talk again. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm not asking everyone to do that. I'm not expecting that to happen because too much has been done.
Yeah.
But at least for Anthony, when we do things for him, I just ask that
we all get along.
We all get along for him. Because the bottom line is, I'm just going to be honest. I know how a lot of people feel about Ken right now. And I understand completely. I know both sides. I know how everyone feels. And everyone knows how I feel. But I said this earlier. You can't talk about Anthony without talking about Ken. You can't talk about Ken without talking about Anthony. So he has to be a part of this.
Hey, Mom. Absolutely. And no matter what, Ken is a good man. And he did love his brother, Anthony. So.
Mike, shut the fuck up. No, I haven't received any.
He's got an OnlyFans. If Damn Jenna was here, she would quick to drop it. He got an OnlyFans.
Oh, honey. I get the shit for free. I ain't paying for nothing.
So you been with Mike for free?
Still waiting.
If you want, come up on panel. Lisa sent you a link if you want to come up and share some Anthony stories. That's what tonight's all about.
That's right. Absolutely.
He was, Ken.
I'm just, I don't know. I just hate that death can bring people together, but it can also tear people apart.
And that's the sad part. Like unfortunately, in death is when you see
everybody's true colors.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Like family members who you thought you knew exactly who they were, what their intentions are. You find out the truth when someone passes.
I know for my own, don't be mean to me while I'm alive and then try to act like you're going to grieve in death. You know,
right.
Love me now and then love me then.
Exactly.
Right. I've seen a thing on Facebook where it's like, don't ask or cry about if a phone had a, you know, or like a phone call to heaven when I have a phone now and you don't even fucking call it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Well, don't cry about something that was there and you had it and you had every opportunity to make that.
Exactly. Yep.
And now that they're gone, you're just like, oh, I wish this, I wish that. Where the fuck were you?
Right.
And me and my dad, like after my mom died, we did fall in a rough patch. And things were done, things were said. But at the end of the day, like when he had his brain aneurysm, I was the first one down there. When he died, I was down there. Like when he was sick, even when he was sick, I called and make sure he was okay. And that's what is confusing to me is that when I was calling and the main person I was talking to was with Don, oh, everything's fine. He's doing better, blah, 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 blah. And then he's dead 2 days later.
Right. And she gave us the same spiel that he was in a rough spot, but then all of a sudden turned around and was good. And then it was like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah. So that's like mentally what's fucking me up is like what happened within those 2 days.
Right. Because I know.
But I can question it all day, every day.
Right.
I'm not going to get the answer I want.
Right.
No.
So there's no point in dwelling on it.
Yeah.
It's a waste of my breath. A waste of my time.
Unfortunately.
Because I'm not going to get the answer I want.
Right. You're always going to hear just her side of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I've learned to just, it is what it is. He's gone. He's in a better place. And it's just.
Right. And like someone said in chat earlier, right now he's probably up there having a drink, laughing at all of us.
Probably.
Like, you dumbasses. Only you knew.
Yeah. But I don't know. I just, it's different than living in the time and then going back and then what could I have done different,
Yep.
Okay.
I should have added some barbecue sauce to this freaking what the hell you call it? Shepherd's pie.
Yeah. It's all right.
What's up, redneck?
Right? Shanae is having a sandwich and a sweet tea.
What are you eating, Doris?
Shepherd's pie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yum.
I opened the fridge, saw this in the freezer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one night I made too much shepherd's pie, so I put some in individual containers and froze them, and was like, that'll be good for a night that neither one of us want to cook.
Yep, like tonight.
Like tonight.
Jimmy C. Was you giving that food to Doris so you changed that little thing and it says Jimmy C and 5 friends?
You can talk to my buddy Mark about that.
I'll tell you what, though, but it was nice being in Florida for the past week.
I was going to say, I thought I saw that you were in Florida on your.
But it's nice. It's nice being home.
It feels like Florida up here.
What part of Indiana? What part of Indiana do you live?
I live in Clarksville, Southern. I'm right across the bridge from Louisville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we went to over by Clearwater, but we stayed in Indian Rock. It's less crowded, there's not as much tourists it is as in Clearwater. It was really nice.
But that was one of the reasons. So me and Lisa were messaging each other earlier. And at one point I said to her, so it's 5 o'clock your time, right? Because she's an hour behind us.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, I think it was 4 o'clock my time, 5 o'clock your time. And she's like, hold on. Let me message Brianna so I make sure I know what I'm talking about.
It's 5 o'clock my time.
I'm pretty sure she was just in Florida. So even if she is in Central Time, she may still be in Eastern Time because just yesterday she was in Florida, which I know is Eastern Time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock my time, 4 o'clock.
Right, because Indiana, I know, is still Eastern Time.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now it is 8:49.
Nice. Daniel Jackson said, I've been to death. I've been to both sides of death and returned awake and well. So many have returned from beyond the grave. I've had something.
So many have not returned
through my pinned gland, the center of my brain. All right, Daniel Jackson. Thank you.
You have a link to join panel if you would like to join. Having a sandwich and sweet tea. I made barbecue
8:49 in Indiana, Mike, not Kentucky. Indiana.
Different state.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Boy, that sounds dirty, Mike said. I don't know why, Mike.
Well, Shanae, I made barbecue chicken.
Still waiting on those pictures.
Oh, Mike? Oh, fuck. See what you did,
Oh,
Mike?
Mike, she's still waiting on pictures.
For the free.
For the free. Oh, for free. Mike's only going to give you the tip.
Just the tip,
you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
Yeah, just the tip, and you get no snot. You just get the tip.
You can keep the snot.
All right, B-Lady. Have a good night. If we don't see you when you come back.
Good night,
Thank you for
B.
joining us.
Thank you for joining us. Yes, B-Lady. It's always wonderful to see you. I didn't know that neither. I didn't know Florida had 2 time zones.
I didn't know that either. I was
I
going to
didn't
say,
know that
wow,
either.
that's new, Captain Jerk. I had no idea. I thought they were all Eastern.
She's going to put equipment away. That means equipment. That term means something totally different over here.
Oh, Mr. B's going to be put away.
Oh my God. Shut up, Lisa.
Hey y'all, I think I'm losing my buzz.
Uh-oh. That's not good. We need alcohol. Alcohol.
Eric.
Husband. For Mexican.
Eric.
I know how that feels. I know how that feels. Oh God, 5 times I tried.
Just keep talking. We can hear you.
I know how it feels, B-Lady.
Who's talking to
on
me?
A lot of acres. Oh God.
Eric Ortega.
Moren.
I
Eric.
need you.
I bet you her Mexican is different than my Mexican. I bet you her Mexican can actually speak Spanish fluently.
Yeah.
He probably can cook Spanish too.
Yeah.
Fuck, what a thought.
My Mexican does laundry.
You got one of them Americanos.
I got a Tex.
She got a Texican.
She got some tumbleweed bitch.
I got Jit.
She's got a
Lisa gets stuck with a Texican.
Texican.
He's almost Mexican.
He's not a Texican. He's not a Texican. He's a Texican.
Texican.
I feel him.
Oh, sorry. It was a Mexican, right?
Yeah, Mexican.
Can you give me a drink?
No, he's a Mexican. He can't speak Spanish.
Something with alcohol in it, Eric.
Yeah, what Doris said. Say it again, Doris.
Something with alcohol in it.
Mexicans know about alcohol. All Spanish men know about alcohol. Good.
Like wine. Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Mike.
I got another one in the garage, y'all. I'm saved.
Mike said she got a Taco Bell dollar menu Mexican.
Fuck you, Mike.
gives new meaning to value meal.
He said I got one in the fridge in the garage, so I'm saved.
Nice. See, that's the Jimmy, Mark, all you other husbands.
Look, Mark got the Mexican drinking down, okay?
He had a backup in the fridge in the garage. A fucking backup that you didn't even know about.
No.
You fuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Listen, y'all. I'm spoiled. Okay. Look, he's already back.
That's partly because she had Anthony training in preteen.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she might just.
When I was walking away, I have to say this. When I was walking away and she was telling Mike, you don't pay for shit, I said, oh my fucking God, she sounds like her father.
I am my father's daughter, bitch.
Oh.
Carrie Ann.
And Carrie Ann, what's up? Captain Jerk, nothing. That would include Mark. That would include Mark and 7-inch in the same sentence. Ever exists.
Crikey, it's Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann. Because Captain Jerk said Royals of the Round Table. Does that meal include a 7-inch? I mean a 7-layer?
7-layer bean dip.
You get a lot of farts, Captain Jerk. That's what you get from the Texican. A lot of farts.
You get some diarrhea.
Did you notice that Tex-Mex don't want to talk? He has to put it in chat.
He always does. He won't say it to our faces, but he'll type it in chat.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Good night, Josie.
Come
on, come to the chat.
Oh, Mark, you're
Again.
being called out. Mark's being called out.
Chicken.
And I bet you any amount of money because Lisa's muted. He's over there talking all kinds of shit.
Mm-hmm. Come on, chicken.
I am the Mexican who can. You are the Mexican who can't. You aren't even a true-blooded Mexican. You're a Texican. Mark.
We should actually pull up some pictures. And
Lemon.
Oh, look at that. Brianna's Mexican brought her a whole bottle of wine, Mark. A whole bottle. Didn't even bother giving her a fucking cup. Said, bitch, drinking for the bottle.
He knows me well.
Mark.
Marky Poo.
I am full-blooded Mexican. Okay. You'll always be our little Texican to us, Mark. Good night, Shanine. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us.
Was he born in Mexico?
Oh, Mark? Hell no.
Yeah. Then he's
Mark was born in Texas.
That's what
Eric
I'm
was
saying.
born. Eric was born in Mexico City.
That's why we call Mark the Texican.
That's what I said. That's why I call him Tex-Mex, because he may be of Mexican heritage of some kind, but he's still from Texas.
Yeah, he's still American.
And not only is he from Texas, he's from the wrong side of Texas.
Which part?
The part that
Any
drinks
part.
bleach.
Oh.
That's the wrong part of Texas.
Well, does it get you drunk?
No, it helps you pass drug tests, they say.
Bleach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I'd rather fail a drug test.
Right? But in Mark's defense, he only drank a cap, though, he said.
So years ago, they used to take bleach and put it on their fingers and pee over it, and then put it into the little cup. And then the medical people used to be able to caught on to that, because if you put bleach in your fingers and pee over it into the cup, it'll take all that drugs. Yeah, it kills all that. And then they'll pass the drug test. But now that is not, they can't do that now. So
I tell you.
You gotta swallow.
What you do now is you drink something like the couple hours before, and
yeah, they have these cleansers.
Yeah, it's clean out drinks, and it works.
They sell them
Trust
at
me.
smoke shops.
I've passed many a test with them. Golden Root Seal, I used to make
And
my own
Kathy,
gallon of drink with it.
I have a question, and I just want to correct my own hearing. Did I just hear you say you're forced to swallow now?
Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard you say. Okay. Oh, see, now Mark's story is changing. Now he's saying he mixed the bleach with water. That doesn't make it any better, Mark. You still drink fucking bleach. God damn it.
I'll drink to that.
Cheers. Put your camera on and cheers, Jimmy. Your camera's not even on.
It's all right.
Yeah, Jimmy.
What?
Loser. Jimmy, turn your camera on, loser.
Brianna's calling you out, Jimmy.
Why?
It ain't cheers unless your camera's on.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, you don't do that to all the women. Freaking, come on. The fuck? You know?
So cheers. Now we have to repeat the cheers because your camera wasn't on when we cheers. Cheers, Jimmy.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
You know, he's not even ready.
Right? What fuck kind of Irishman are you?
Are you Irish? I'm Irish.
Hey, can we go raid CJ? It's his birthday.
Sure, why not?
Now we're really giving to charity.
Well, we are about the giving, Doris. We are.
There's the link. We can whatever you want to do, Lisa.
You can just do roundtable raid.
Roundtable raid. Happy birthday.
Yep.
Send me the link, somebody.
Oh.
That would have to be Doris.
You gotta put it in the private chat, Jimmy.
Yeah, I just dropped it. Who's covering the audio?
I got a fork and a knife on one hand, and the other hand, my phone, where I'm going to raid. So I guess that would be you, Jimmy.
Okay.
No, I'm busy right now.
Winner, Fudge.
Well, someone was carrying the other ones.
Yeah, that was me on my phone.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'll do it. It's okay.
I can do it if you want, Lisa.
No, I'll do it. It's just.
All right. Well, somebody do it. I'm getting excited over here. Just get it done. No, all this talking about doing it. Nothing's happening.
All right. Well, let me fucking turn it on over there.
I'm gonna.
Who's this Becky bitch? Wiping her snot.
Sorry, I have to share the whole thing. So.
Are we ready? I can go?
No.
I'm going.
Yeah.
I went.
Damn, it looks nice. There's a lot of fucking pictures. It's a pretty place. It's big though.
Yeah.
Fuck off and shit, bitch.
Oh,
What
shit.
new place now? What CJ's now?
I'm gonna put the chickens to bed and take Tilly out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Get the chicken skits for me.
I will, Brianna.
Yeah.
I'm just here eating rice.
Yeah, dude. It should be up though.
Did he see the fucking raid?
Yeah, he went freaky too. He was like, yo, around
Oh, that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
How much weed did you buy?
A buddy of mine gave me.
I thought he quit smoking.
A couple grams of his.
He did.
Of his dad's last year's grow. Yes. It's out though. That's
all right. Well, he ain't really paying attention. Bye, CJ.
Shit would fucking fall.
We get an A for effort.
What the fuck is this?
That is Jimmy's friend CJ.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Oh.
a good kid.
Listen to him. Of course he didn't quit. I'm like, shut up.
I thought I was in another Twilight Zone. All I seen was weed.
Yeah, that's the real Bongholio. Yeah, you like that one?
There we go.
Oh,
I was looking at a little smiley face coming out of it.
right? Little.
Was that a worm?
It's just a happy dude.
I think he's in your stash.
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Out there too. Really? Stick with it. That's
It could be why my stash is all about the good time.
I believe it. I believe it, Eric. I believe you almost there. I'm eating dinner. It's so good. It's magically delicious.
Yep.
My dinner too. So good.
You got a liquid dinner. Nice. Mm-hmm.
I'm a liquid
Bernie.
diet.
Liquid diet.
Yes. Doctor's order.
Thank you, Barney. It's great to see you. Love you. Bernie.
Huh? What?
That's in chat's daughter, Brianna. We feel sorry for her too, because her dad.
What is it?
Bernie in chat is Armand Wolfblade's daughter. So, we say lots of prayers for Bernie because of her dad.
Yeah. Well, he needs more prayers than anything. Come on.
Well, some things you just can't help with prayer. There
may be some truth to
that. And Wolfie
sometimes you gotta pray. You gotta pray so hard that you get a fucking migraine.
Liquid diet, dirty operation. Come on, man.
I prayed so hard I got a bruise on my knee.
Oh. Okay, Lisa. Whatever you say. I'd be praying that hard too.
Listen, we heard your dad's nun story. And when you and your grandma spoke, she confirmed that story was true. So, yeah.
Stop.
Your dad told us all the nun story.
Oh,
I just gotta
God,
let
bless
some people
America.
know it was true. Oh no, feel better soon, Bernie. I've had it. It sucks. Kathy, are you still with us or are you praying?
I'm here.
Oh.
You know, I'm just a very quiet, innocent lady.
You
Innocent, my ass.
lying ass bitch.
What?
Yeah, she's sticking with that innocent until proven guilty, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We already know you're guilty.
You taught us a lot of new tricks. Well, told us about them.
I can just say, don't get in a car accident while you're trying to give up a man a blowjob in the back seat, because when that car rolls 3 times, and certain people are in the ambulance, and then you realize when you're in the emergency room, you don't see the guy that you're with around, and come to find out he's being, for some reason, being examined.
Oh my gosh.
Hey guys, I clicked the wrong button. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. And you got Mike.
That's
you
what
got
I was
Mike
told.
in chat. You got Mike in chat dying laughing, calling yourself innocent.
Me?
No, me.
No.
Kathy.
Kathy.
Oh.
True, Bernie. True.
How's it go? That's some bullshit.
I don't think you can pass COVID or make it worse through sex, so why not make it, worthwhile?
I was driving in the back seat, you dingbat, Mike.
Someone else was driving while she was getting the blowjob in the back seat.
How's the chickens, Doris?
They're good. They're all in bed. Doors closed now.
Leo.
I took Tilly out. She peed, which is good. The best raid, Sarah. Cheers.
Cheers. With my chicken.
My bed's right there too, Sarah. Isn't that wonderful? It is.
Oh man. This is the first thing I ate all day. No.
Right? Me too.
She got a Taco Bell $1 menu Mexican.
Oh.
That's what it seems
Oh,
like.
yeah.
Yeah, that's way back.
That's what Mike calls Mark.
Yeah, I saw that.
A $1 menu Mexican taco.
Yeah. But
Do they even have a $1 menu anymore?
I don't know. Mark, you work at Taco Bell. Do they got a $1 menu?
Imagine that, a Mexican that works at Taco Bell.
That's a disgrace.
Mark said his first couple of days there, he said, "This ain't fucking tacos. I ain't make fucking tacos."
Sarah, Jimmy actually tried that philosophy.
What's that?
Putting ice in the bong so you don't cough as much.
Where the hell are you?
Am I in the wrong chat?
Yep, you're You're still over at CJ's.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you coughing?
Oops.
You good, bro?
No, he
I'm
went down
here,
a
I'm
rabbit
good.
hole. It happens. It happens.
I'm
Oh, it
here.
happened.
Just
Here
watch
I
Jimmy's
am
mouth.
talking to Sarah, thinking that she's fucking in our chat.
Yeah, that you can yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, she
Brianna,
could-
this is how you judge how deep of a rabbit hole Jimmy's in. The more his mouth opens, the further he's getting into this rabbit hole.
Probably.
Let me zoom in.
I'm not deep. I'm just playing some solitaire. Oh.
He's concentrated.
That word and Jimmy don't go hand in hand.
Constipated? No, I'm never constipated.
Yeah,
You need some Miralax.
I'm good.
Oh man.
Yeah, Doris, you're making me hungry.
Sorry.
I'm on a liquid diet. It's doctor order.
Trust me, if Jimmy didn't heat up that shepherd's pie, I'd be on a liquid diet too.
And Mark
I
said,
was like, no way.
and when I was in the kitchen and you said she went and got him a bottle of wine and a cup. That's what Mark said, because he knows stupid. The more she drink, the better time he has later.
See, Mark?
See, the Mexican wavelength for booty is still the same.
I was going to say, Mark, you have that type of Mexican, and then you have the type of Mexican that gives up blowjobs and shit.
Right.
Lisa, I love your laugh.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
daughter,
back,
and
holy cow
I
girl.
just put in AC.
Welcome back.
He said,
Welcome.
"Kathy, you're about as innocent as Lisa's 99% Mexican."
Jimmy knows what's up, right? Come on, man.
Oh fucking
I'm
hell!
feeling so special right now.
You should, Kathy. You should.
You're very special, Kathy. We love you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she's special.
Special ed.
I wouldn't say she's special ed, but she knows some pretty special. Well, she's met some pretty special people.
Yeah. Yeah. People would be surprised, wouldn't they, Lisa?
Yeah. It's a dog world out there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep.
Fuck.
Brianna, have you ever watched a episode of Golden Girls?
Yes.
Have you ever seen the parts where Sophia says, "Picture it, Sicily, 1922"?
Yes.
She got that from Kathy.
I fucking believe it.
Kathy's good at that Sicilian guilt trip, bitch.
I love me some Golden
She
Girls.
had, and I almost felt bad at first. So my goddaughter is on panel with me and Kathy, and that day my goddaughter, who I call my daughter, was over my house, and I mentioned on panel that my goddaughter gave me a guilt trip and made me give my dog 2 pieces of cheese with our meds instead of just one.
Mm-hmm.
And Kathy and I had already talked about there were certain people we wanted her to put the Sicilian guilt trip on.
Yeah.
Well, Kathy took that into effect and had my goddaughter in tears, thinking she killed my 17-year-old pit bull by giving her that extra piece of cheese. Literal tears. Kathy laid the guilt trip on so thick that my goddaughter, now mind you, and I said to my goddaughter after, I'm like, you dumbass, I give Tilly cheese every day. What would make you think it was bad for her all of a sudden? She's like, I don't know. Because Kathy was like, oh my God, you gave her cheese? What's wrong with you? Dogs aren't supposed to, you're going to kill her. They're not supposed to have cheese. And she went on and on and on. My goddaughter was in tears.
It's all in the delivery, baby.
Hey, Sophia. You're fucked up.
You're
fucked up.
And then it was funny.
That's why we love her.
I love her.
we were talking about us staying with Elizabeth, and we started talking about like if her husband wasn't up for the idea. I was like, she said to me, she goes, we could always have Kathy talk to him. She could probably get him to agree. And she goes, and you know what? It would probably work even better because he's Italian. And I think his family is originally from Sicily. So maybe it has more power if they're actually Sicilian.
So he's a Gambati.
He's a Gambati, I guess, apparently. Yeah.
Oh, well then.
But thank God we didn't have to pull out those battalions.
Cheers.
Mike said, I think Brianna is starting to feel that wine. The shyness is gone.
The what?
Shyness.
Oh. What is that?
Oh, and Jimmy.
No need to worry. What?
Joy Me is seeing you as a blow-up doll. He said, Jimmy, close your mouth. You look like a blow-up doll.
Yeah, whatever. I'm a mouth breather, okay? I die if it's not open, okay?
You mouth breather. It's getting hot in here.
True. Uh-huh.
It's getting hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
I was going to go there, but I know most of the people in this chat better than you do. So I didn't go there.
Huh?
I'm talking to Brianna.
This is Jimmy.
Catch up. Look at that. She's already got you down pat.
Uh-huh.
What did E-Man say? What is he talking about?
He has no clue. He's down a rabbit hole. He has no clue what we're talking about, what we're doing. We could
where he's at.
Get up here, and he's
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
What are you?
Jimmy, you're on planet Earth.
Yeah, for a little while.
Okay. Do you know who's the U.S. president?
Yeah.
We don't have one.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the U.S. president?
Right now, it's the village is being run by the idiot.
Okay. You're smarter than we know.
Uh-huh. True.
I need a cigarette. I'm going to take them.
I was thinking it was getting a little warm in here, too.
Uh-oh, she's walking us around the house. Uh-oh.
She's been doing that.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Where you been at?
But now she has a bottle of wine right in her other hand.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, she's going outside to smoke.
That's what she said.
She told you that, yeah.
Mike said
Clean your ears out.
Mike said ASMR with the drunk one.
Hey! I'm having a good time.
She's having a good time, Mike. That's all that matters.
I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to get drunk, so when I do, okay?
You don't have time for that?
I got time for that.
Nobody got time for that.
Catch me outside. How about it?
Catch me outside.
Imagine how much money she paid just by saying that.
Hey, this one's pretty good though. Y'all need to try it. It's a lemon Moscato.
Ooh,
by
a
Oliver.
lemon Moscato.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look for it.
It's really crisp and clean. Less like my insides.
E-Man said I was going to catch Netflix, but I'll do this better. There you go, E-Man. There you go. Glad we all
Kathy.
watch Netflix.
Yeah, Kathy, we can show Mike how this becomes a Discovery documentary real fast if you talk about dog.
If she talks about what?
The dog.
The dog. Uh-oh.
I don't know. Every time I look at freaking Kathy's box with Sophia in it, I just want to die.
Please don't die.
Yeah, like looking at Kathy's box, huh?
Her box. Her fat box.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Don't feel bad.
She's like fucking Anthony.
Brianna.
Brianna.
She vibrated my box.
I was gonna say she's like fucking
Brianna.
Anthony. You can't help but laugh when she laughs.
Brianna.
Yeah. Yeah.
I say this with the most love in my heart. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, when she says that, that's what love, Brianna.
Oh yeah, much love.
I love you too.
Comes to the
I love
hot.
you too.
I usually don't tell my enemies that.
You said it as Mark walked in the bedroom.
You just melted my heart
just
like
walked in
butter
here, Kathy.
on a hot piece of toast.
Hey, I call my granddaughter bitch.
Hottest
She
piece of
loves
toast.
it.
On a hot summer night.
I call my 22-year-old granddaughter bitch, and she loves it.
That's what I tell people now, especially like our residents, or not our residents, but our patients rather. They're like, "You stupid bitch." I'm like, honey, that's a compliment nowadays. That's not an insult.
Right? Get with the times, people. Get with the times.
Well, it's all in the delivery.
And Joy Me wants to know, Jimmy C, are you duck hunting?
Yeah, Jimmy, are you
Yeah.
duck hunting?
I'm playing solitaire. Told you
Get off
earlier.
of that.
Why?
Because
you
she
look
said
like
so.
you look like a child in resource classes or something.
Well, he
needs.
is that kind of special.
You're trying to like memorize the
Here.
alphabet or something.
Here, I'll put my sunglasses on so you can't see where I'm looking.
I can still
All
see
right.
that mouth. How you gonna cover that mouth?
I can still see
Told
that
you.
mouth.
I got it.
You ain't got
can
enough
still-
facial hair to cover that mouth up.
Well, the point being,
You got a
is-
pretty mouth?
The point of it is that he can put the sunglasses on, but we see where his head's tilted to.
Mm. Always. It's always over here or over there. Yeah.
But we're used to it, though.
Uh-huh.
He's always multitasking. But
What I do.
But he's always listening.
I try. Don't always work.
No.
I was actually trying to stick up for you.
I appreciate that, Kathy.
You needed to shut your mouth at that time.
He's
I
still
never know when
learning.
to shut my pie hole. You know?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm.
How old are you, Jimmy? Like 52?
Who?
53? You.
Oh, she nailed it.
Uh-huh.
You 52?
Yep.
I'm good.
I was waiting for her to ask what that mouth do.
What does that mouth do? But run.
What? Come on. You don't want to know. Well, then again, maybe
No,
you do.
I probably don't.
Kathy.
Mm.
You're probably right.
Kathy.
What?
I think you should tell them what the dog do.
What does the dog do?
Da-da-da. What did doggy do?
Yeah, Kathy. What doggy do?
I told you in the utmost confidence of that story.
But you also said, I fucking know this bitch is going to bring it up on the round table. So you already knew.
Kathy, I think if you said, I know she's going to bring it up on the round table, I think that's kind of giving her permission.
Yeah, clear and present, you know.
But I also told her I also told her I couldn't say it because it was actually, you know.
Yes, Mike. Yes.
What? True?
Look, the names
It
have
is
been
true.
changed and the place has been changed to protect people's innocent and Kathy's already very tarnished reputation. There.
Like they say in Law and Order. Some
okay.
of the circumstances in this episode have been taken from real life events, but that does not mean the whole story is after a real life event.
Yeah. The names have been changed to save the innocent.
I've given the disclaimer.
I'm going to tell you there was no innocence in this story at all.
There is no fucking innocence in this story. Just a lot of unanswered fucking questions is what happened.
Hey, Lisa.
Yes.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent until proven guilty in the court of law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And your father used to tell me, Lisa, that there's no photo or video proof. It never happened. There you go, Kathy. That could be your excuse. Tell the story.
Kathy, it's like they used to say in nursing. If it's not in the chart, it never happened.
Well, it never did make the chart because
so it never really happened. So tell us the story.
So we chose not to tell. We chose not to put it in charting. So.
And Mike said there was once a dog named Twinkie. I think you need to correct him.
Fuck off, Mike.
What was that? Twinkie time?
Speaking of Kathy, seeing how you're delaying the inevitable. Last night, I so wish I had my phone on me because I would have taken a video of Elizabeth's youngest daughter coming out the house, Miss Little Kinsley, with a Twinkie in her hand, asking Daddy to open the Twinkie. And his first words were, "You're going to turn into a fucking Twinkie."
Mm-hmm.
And she went off on her little trike eating her Twinkie cake.
Well, she had a crash helmet
what
on.
Mike said, Kathy, no face, no case. Let's go.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's gonna fuck me up.
Captain said if the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
That's right. He has no idea. We were asking about gloves and
it's not even that great of a story, Lisa.
No fuck it ain't.
It isn't. They're not going to find it funny.
I'm thinking it's got to be pretty
Let
damn
us
good.
be the judge of that,
dodging
Kathy.
it. Yeah, you're dodging it now. Come on.
Are you not mad at us over here at the round table?
I'm just thinking that she's making it so big that by the time I get done, you're going to go, that's it.
No, we won't. Go.
Let us be the judge. Tell the story.
Be not afraid.
You know, I worked in a nursing home. A lot of things happen in a nursing home, right? So I was standing at the nurse's station. The other nurse was getting their med cart ready, so she was in the med room. She had it propped open, and we were getting ready we're going to be passing meds. And so I was standing there, and I was writing some stuff down. One of the wives of one of the residents in the nursing home walked up to me and said hello. And she said something about, we were talking, and she said something about a dog, her dog. And she goes, "You got a dog?" And I said, "Yeah." And she says, she goes, "What kind of dog do you have?" Well, I had a little dog, a little Palm, actually. And she said, you got to get a big dog because when that dog gives it to you, they go bang, 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 bang. She was telling me that she let the dog fuck her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, there you go, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
How does it?
Yeah. See, see. I died.
Uh-huh.
I fucking died.
You died, yeah. But people are that fucking crazy, without a doubt.
Yeah.
I've heard about peanut butter.
I mean,
But I've never heard of that.
And then when
see, even Mike's like, what the fuck?
Her name began with a B, so her name, we call her Mrs. B.
Mrs. B.
And she went down to her husband's room, closed the door, and as we were passing meds, I ended up going off into the different room and stuff, and she was outside of their room. She goes, there is no way I'm going into that room because I don't know what's going to be done, what is being done in there. And I'm actually
old Thumper got a piece.
Well, we were just wondering if that dog, when she would bring that dog in and shut the door, if there was a threesome going on. Because I don't know who was sucking who or who was fucking who.
How long were they stuck together?
Huh?
How long were they stuck together?
I don't know. I don't know.
How do you train a dog? How do you train a dog to stop fucking you? How does that happen?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. We were trying to figure that out.
How are you trying to figure it out? Why?
Because we were just fucking sick like that, Jimmy. How does this fucking work?
Jimmy.
What?
This woman was actually saying that she let her German Shepherd fuck her.
Yeah.
And suggesting that I go get a bigger dog.
Right. And now you're trying to figure out how to train it to do that.
I'm not
How
trying
do you?
So who's the crazy person?
Mike, that was my question too. Kathy told me a story. He said if that's sexual assault, animals cruelty. That was my question too.
We were just trying to figure that out. It's not that we wanted to do it.
Oh, you didn't make that clear.
Oh God.
We'll figure it out. We don't need to fill in the for you, do we?
Kind of, yeah,
Well,
Kathy.
I mean, when you don't clarify,
Did she stick dog treats up there or something? That I don't understand how this works.
Peanut butter.
See,
peanut butter. I could see the peanut butter to get it to lick.
Right.
It gives a whole new meaning to emotional support animal.
It does.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And Mike said, so the other question, was it real life doggy style?
I didn't ask.
And Cosgrove said, we need the specifics.
Right.
I did not ask.
Well, fuck Kathy.
Fuck Christ's sake. Well,
Kathy, you met the dog. You met that dog. Did that dog look like one of the happiest dogs in the world? Tail wagging, tongue just.
All I know is when that dog did come into the facility, we made sure our asses were behind the med cart, the nurse's station, or hid in a room.
Kathy, did you see the red rocket? Was the red rocket worth it?
I didn't see that. I wasn't going to look. All I know is when that door was shut. When that door was shut, we did not.
Mike said, did she at least let Fluffy finish? Like, dogs can go like I think it's like 100 times a day. They're like wild animals. They're programmed to go 100 times a day. That's the type of.
Well,
she finally come back down to the dining area where, we had our med cart and everything.
Oh, and you guys were serving hot dogs, weren't you?
Oh my God.
Did you have beans along with the hot dogs, Kathy?
No, when we looked over, here Mrs. B and Mr. B were sitting at the table, and the motherfucking dog was sitting on a chair.
Of course.
Where else would it be?
It made its way
On
up
the
in the
floor.
world. It made its way for the floor, Kathy. For fuck's sakes.
We had to serve him a bowl of water. Fuck that bullshit.
Maybe he was that good. He deserved a bowl of water at least.
He needed replenished for the next round.
What the fuck?
Got to keep up the stamina,
See, Kathy, I told you they were Joyce. Did he pull the clit?
All I know is that we did not have to document that story.
Well,
Did he
I
at
hope
least
not.
Did the dog at least pull hair?
I don't know. The woman's dead. What do you want me to do?
How did the dog go on? The shit that it came in my head. Could you imagine her riding this dog? Like, how does that work?
Pause real quick. They put socks on the dog.
Holy fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh.
They put socks on the dog.
Makes you wonder what their pups would have looked like. Is that even possible?
I hope not.
Oh. Was the tail tickling?
I didn't know what you meant by that. That's why I didn't read it.
I think she meant tickling.
But the tail's behind the dog, so how would it tickle?
Because
Well,
it's gonna
when it
have
goes
to come
back
up
and
the
forth
whole
and up
Maybe
and
she-
it's
down.
kind of like ball slapping against you, but instead of the
I
balls,
don't know. Maybe the tail tickled her face. Maybe the dog tickled her face when she was doing a 69 with the fucker. I don't know.
Have you ever seen some of the force of those dogs' tails? I had a dog moose that could clear. My dog moose could clear a coffee table in 2.2 seconds, man.
WD never tell over. Get it, boy. I don't fucking know. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't.
See, Kathy, and you thought they wouldn't appreciate the story.
When she told me this story, the first fucker I thought of was Mike. She'll tell you.
Yeah.
That was the first motherfucker I thought of.
Ask Blue Farm. He does shit with horses.
Oh, fuck.
Have you seen a horse though?
No.
Hey, Joseph.
I've seen their wheels. Yeah.
That would fucking kill you.
I
probably would.
I've actually seen I've heard.
Dead. You would be dead.
Where a woman was
That
trying
shit
to
would
give
go
a
to your
blowjob-
brain.
Where a blowjob was given to a horse.
I remember the very first time I was exposed
Christmas at our house has to be a blast.
The first time I was exposed to an animal penis, I was at Benson Animal Farm, and it was a zebra. And I asked my father why it had two tails.
Two tails.
I was like 6. And I was like, Daddy, why is that zebra got two tails?
Yeah, I don't think it's me.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, Mike.
The first time I ever seen one of our cows being artificially inseminated, I thought I was going to faint right there on the shit floor.
I bet.
Oh, God.
And when you see a bull fucking a cow and they pull that out, and you see how long that fucker is? Because it has to be long enough to go way up their back.
No, Mike, it wasn't. There wasn't stripes on the dong. No.
No, he wasn't always strapped to you, Doris.
I wonder if the dog lit a cigarette after he fucked Mrs.
Captain Jerk, Mike says that you can milk a bull, but you'll get a milkshake. You won't get a glass of milk. You'll get a milkshake.
No wonder at times, sometimes the girls, before I ever heard the story, sometimes the girl would say, Mrs. Bree brought that dog in and stiffened my ass. You'd think I was on my period or something.
All day.
But I'm not on my period. But then eventually we found out why. Good thing we kept our asses behind the med carts and the nurses station, and we were always making sure if we see
her ass smelled like kibbles or the biscuits and gravy.
Kathy, in today's day and age, you might be able to get hazard pay for shit like that.
Well,
True that.
Well, a lot of times it was true. Sometimes they would think that maybe the dog smelled their dog, on them.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
Must smell my other dogs.
They must smell my cat. The dog is definitely smelling the kitty.
and E-Man, true to character, comes in from left field and says, "You need an air fryer."
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
What the air
That's why
fryer
he
has
comes
to
in
do
from
with
left
Miss
field.
B fucking her dog. I don't.
What?
He comes in from left field, Brianna. Don't
Like,
go deep
so
and try to
fucking
understand
random.
it. Don't try to understand it.
An air fryer, though?
E-Man, what are you smoking,
Listen,
honey?
E-Man, whoever the fuck you are, I'm going to pray for you. So cheers.
Oh. I know you've never met E-Man, but he may be smoking a little on something.
Oh, yeah. And he's drinking.
Mm-hmm.
You need
Sitting
an
on
air
his
fryer.
California porch right
For
now.
fish sticks.
For fish sticks. Yep, there's Captain Jerk. And E-Man said, think about it. We did, E-Man. And we still have no idea where you're coming from.
We have questions. Questions.
E-Man, you're not in prison. You're not in prison anymore. You're in the free world. Think about it.
I'm a Jimmy Neutron this shit.
Oh my god. Oh, you're still looking, Kane? I'm glad you're still here and we didn't fire you away. I'm scared.
Nobody likes fish sticks.
No, I don't like fish sticks.
Right?
Well,
remember as a kid you loved.
They're better than no fish.
Remember as a kid you loved.
I want some catfish.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I loved them, and as I became an adult, no, not so much.
Right now, it's like fish sticks. That's for kids.
Terry said there's a lot of holes in this story. I wonder how many holes that dog actually used.
Well, I'm sorry, but there is no documentation. And even if there was, I wouldn't be able to.
It doesn't exist.
Right. And then
no documentation, it don't exist.
The nurse that was working with me that day, she passed away.
Of course she did, Kathy.
Well, she did.
Maybe she
probably ended it so she didn't have to ever explain this shit.
No. I'm not going to say how she passed on, but.
And Mike said,
"Yeah,
why does a
Captain
dog
Jerk
fucking a lady make you think of an air fryer? Is the real question, you kinky bastard."
One of our other questions was, say the dog outlived the woman, Mrs. B. What do you do with the dog at that point? Do you pass it on the family? Do you? What do you do with the dog that now has these gifts?
I mean, you know, people say keeping it in the family. I mean,
let me tell you, in our nursing facility, like I told Lisa, thank God that we already had a resident animal, because if at any time, if Mrs. B would have died, that dog could have been our resident animal. Could you have imagined?
Think of the smiles, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
All those old women who haven't had it in years.
Well, I just want to tell you, that's not the injections that we were supposed to be giving.
Hey, the question is,
the injection some poor lady needed. Fuck.
did she go visiting with the dog like the other ladies' houses?
Oh, other lady in the nursing home. Yes, she would bring.
Oh, Jesus.
If Mrs. B dies, Rover will definitely
She's
have
pimping him
her
out.
back.
Oh my God, Mike.
That's why we said when she would bring the dog, she would shut the door. There was no pills given in that room until she came out.
Mike. How did she do this? Like, I'm thinking, did she cook a romantic dinner, light some candles, put some
kibbles and bits?
Think about it.
Just a little Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Think about it. If that dog had a place at the table in the nursing home, you know damn well he had a place at the table with her.
Right. Welcome back, Josh.
Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Check your messenger on the round table.
Bye.
Table months.
Hey, Mike, I'm still waiting.
A woman fucking a dog made her think she's still waiting for her picture, Mike. Speaking of dog, I'm waiting for your pic. Romantic dinner in a nursing home. Warm tuna milk. And that's what
tuna casserole sounds good. I could smash some of that right now.
Oh, that's what
tuna casserole.
What Mrs. B's tuna after. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Well, we did have a little when they had their wedding anniversary, and she'd bring the dog in, and we would have the table all decorated and everything, and the dog would be sitting up there at the table, and she was cooing over the dog. Mr. B sat there and ate like he didn't even exist.
She brought her side piece to dinner.
You'll stop.
I can't.
I bet they turned around watching that dog lick that plate.
No comment.
No comment.
Now the goose is on the table and the pudding's made of fig. Holy fuck. Did the dog have
sounds good.
Did she have a specific perfume the dog liked to wear, you know?
During that conversation, though, after the Mrs. B left, me standing there in awe, my nurse, the nurse come out, her name was Linda, and she come out, she was cracking up laughing. She goes, I heard it all. And I said, you could at least come out and help me. She was not going to get in that conversation.
Rover comes with his own bone. He's a fucking superhero.
How did she tell Rover when it stuck out? No, we can't have it right now. Did she
I'd
teach
have
it
to
in public?
somewhere along
Like,
the line. I gotta get a hold of some of my old cronies that I worked with. Just ask, do you remember Mrs. B's dog? And they'll say, I don't want to fucking talk about it. Is exactly what they'll say. Because all I want to know is what his name really was, the dog. But I know they'll say I don't want to talk about it.
Mike's got
maybe his name was Nacho because he goes after the taco.
Doris.
Or maybe Lil Fucker, you know. Keeping it original.
Meet the fucker.
Oh God!
We just know that
the cupboard to get her poor dog.
We just know that he didn't have a doggy bed to sleep in.
Oh my God, Captain Jerk!
What did he say?
Who's Captain Jerk?
Oh, Mother Hubbard went to the cupboard to get her poor dog a bone, but when she bent over, Rover took over and gave her a bone of his own.
Hey, Captain Jerk, who are you? Will you marry me?
Captain Jerk very rarely goes on panels anymore.
Yeah.
He's been a long-time friend.
Yes.
Dirty nursery rhymes. Well, strung out, you know, you get
That
a little
was
bit of it all.
when we grew up in Lowell. We actually had a old Mother Hubbard dog food factory in Lowell, and that was a rhyme that we knew for a long time when we were growing up.
Brianna, I have to send Captain Jerk your thinking about this dog fucking this chick. I can't talk.
I was just proposing. I was just proposing.
Email address to send to you. He wants me to
I
send
was just proposing to him.
You're proposing to Captain Jerk?
Yeah.
No,
why not? It's 2022.
Well, you're married, he's married. I don't think that's going to work.
I know, but it's 2022.
There's a whole bunch of rules that changed.
And Captain said Andrew Dice Clay back from the 90s.
Andrew Dice Clay.
That's
dirty.
Where that
Dirty.
Came from.
I want to play fetch with this dog. I want to see the quality of cooter he brings back. Oh my fucking God.
I just farted.
Will you imagine the way? Did she blow the silent whistle when it was time for bedtime?
Dirty operations.
Wouldn't that be awesome, though? I mean, really think about it. If your sexual mate only responded when you whistled a silent whistle.
Oh, Lord.
And then as soon as you were done, they left. What fucking kind of life? Oh my God. Can you even fathom?
You better not leave.
She turned off the shot collar.
We ain't done yet. Round 2.
The dog, she gets on top of the dog and turns the shot collar on full blast.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, both with $1 and a quarter. Joe came down with $2.50.
What the hell is wrong with us? We're going to hell.
But you're the one that told me to tell.
I know, but I knew, especially Mike would appreciate this story. Kathy, I told you since the moment you told me this fucking story.
I mean, Kathy, think about it. Just the imagination that goes into that.
Picture Sicily.
I don't understand any.
All right. So, Lisa, have you been paying attention to any of the chats?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do you see the pictures?
In hell. fucking hell! What the fucking?
That's
So Johnny B
Oh,
apparently put some pictures together for us to be able to fathom what the product between canine and human would be.
What the hell?
And it'd be a horror wolf.
I know, Lisa. I just.
Can you imagine one of these greedy?
Hey, Jimmy.
An asshole
Hey,
personality.
Where's your bitch ass at?
Oh, she just called you a bitch ass.
You know, I'm gone. I need a nap or something.
Holy fuck, man. That's some good shit. That is some good shit, Johnny B. Now we know you're lurking.
All right, so there's one. See it? The face.
What is
no.
No.
God. Absolutely not.
This one is kind of far away.
It's so
Isn't it
cute. It's so cute.
And then we have this one who's kind of like a human dog type of thing, feeding other human dog type of things.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's what
Y'all are sick.
It's the new version of Lady and the Tramp.
Hey, Jimmy. Just close your mouth and put your camera back on.
What? It's off because I can't close my mouth. So.
Hey, Doris, you need to get your man.
What's up, Rob?
Hey, Krabby Rob, the political pirate. Hi. Yeah, this isn't a WTF Mike story. This is a Kathy story, but I just knew how much Mike would enjoy it. Too bad.
Some big ass bullfrogs.
Thank God damn it, Jenna ain't here. I think I would have died. The dog is up. It's a dog eat dog world. Who let the dogs out? Woof.
Who? The dog is up.
And then I'm thinking, how does a dog sound when they're like, and they get stuck on a female dog. So, you know, like was asked earlier in chat, did the dog get stuck in Mrs. B? She had to pour warm water. Or
I was gonna say, would you separate them the same way by pouring warm water on them?
Yeah.
There's a little Mike in every story.
Every story. That's
little
so true.
Mike.
That's so true. It's sad, but there's some truth to that statement.
Yeah, Mike. See, you're all talk and no walk. Ain't sending me no goddamn pictures. Bitch.
Mike said, "Who the fuck is jacking off a frog?"
At this point in time, who knows? It may be true.
I don't know. Mrs. B's fucking dogs, and maybe someone in here jerking off a frog. Who knows? Oh, fucking hell.
Maybe that's her way of coming back and making that sound like, shut the fuck up, and croaking me in a frog's way. I don't know. Maybe she moved on to the lily pad.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm going to bounce. I'll catch you guys all later on tonight somewhere.
All right. Good night, Jimmy. You stream tonight, don't you?
Jimmy.
Yeah, that's why I said later on tonight somewhere.
All right. Bye.
Love ya. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, my God, Mike.
On Sesame Street. Can you tell me how to get to Mrs. B's house? Could you imagine what she could do to Big Bird's beak and Snuffleupagus' whatever that thing is? Oh, fucking Christ. Lord have mercy.
Fucking Christ.
She said, "Fucking kiss it
The
for
hell
a
is
king.
that?
Give me a king."
It almost sounds like a frog's choking.
It is a frog.
It's
Mike
me.
I was gonna say, considering that Brianna's the only one outside, it's
I know,
probably coming
but
from
it's not-
Brianna.
But it
They're my
sounds like
lovers.
Mike said, "Kermit is having an orgasm behind someone."
Do you have a dog, Brianna?
No, they're my frogs. They're my lovers.
She's
No, I was
taking it
just
one
wondering-
step further,
I was
Kathy.
just actually wondering maybe if Mrs.
Their
B's
tongue,
dog
their
is-
tongues, their tongues are longer. Blech.
I was just wondering if Mrs. B's dog is fucking the frog. It sounds like the frog's choking.
All right. Even though I'm having a blast, I do have to end this. I gotta get my kids ready for bed and shower.
I was gonna say I gotta go to bed soon. I have to get up at 5.
Yeah, and I have.
Amen. Me
tomorrow,
too. I mean, not at 5, but I gotta get
But I
up
want to
early.
thank everybody that was here tonight. This is
Right.
an honor.
Thank you all
Anthony,
for joining
remember
us.
him. It was a blast. Thank you.
Brianna, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having me and getting me drunk off 3 bottles of wine.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, girlfriend. Anytime.
Oh, me and Doris were so drunk one year on our birthday. We don't remember our birthday night.
Hey, that's the best kind of birthday, okay?
There's been a lot of streams that people haven't remembered.
Right.
It's fine.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Anthony, we love you. We miss you.
Right.
Bye, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.